Hello, chat. Or should I say, Cthulhu Fatagan. You guys doing? Right. That other Call of Cthulhu game, there is more than one. And this is the better one. Especially since it actually works now. How have you guys been? Well, that's interesting information. Yandere Dev's source code got leaked. Well, it's probably as close you're ever going to get to that game being finished. Guess it doesn't matter. Is anyone still playing that game, actually? That's bizarre. It's like, yeah, I want to play Yandere Sib. You know, that game that looks like it came out 12 years ago, but still isn't out. I still hold true to my theory that game exists solely so he can make YouTube revenue off the development of it. Call of Cthulhu, yeah, we're playing more old, spooky games. Technically, this is the other Call of Cthulhu game alongside the Sinking City. Yeah, I guess so. There's probably another one out there too. I'm pretty sure there's a couple older point-and-click adventure games that could probably count. But this is the one that I always heard is the best one, even though it's really janky too. God, how you guys doing? You have a good day off from the stream? Yeah, I gave you a day off. When I don't stream, that's me giving you viewers a day off. That is an incredibly conceited way of thinking about it, isn't it? Oh yeah, you can take the day off, Carl. Go tell the missus you love her. Not gonna lie, since you have been trapped in your house, you've been obsessed with the Cthulhu mythos. I would say yeah too. The thing about Cthulhu is, or Lovecraft in general, it's a lot easier to read the wikis about Cthulhu and Lovecraftian creations than it is to read the actual stories because those are not easy reads. Lovecraft was a strange writer, and he really liked over-alliterating every single damn thing and writing in a journalistic style of someone writing in their diary. It's not always exciting to read them. So yeah, if you want to learn about Cthulhu or anything Lovecraft related, it's always best to read some kind of adaptation of the fiction or a wiki entry. Actually, there is a fucking phenomenal manga series based off a bunch of Lovecraft's famous short stories that is excellent. I recommend giving those. They've adapted a bunch of them already, but I would recommend reading those. You've been waiting 10 minutes for your burger and nuggets. That ain't my fault. I'm not the one serving you. Everyone was a racist in that time? Well, a lot of people were, yeah, that's for sure. Different attitudes. But Lovecraft was, even by that time, that standard of that time, was super racist. Even racists would be like, dude, just chill. Pretty much, if you weren't a white North England guy, he didn't like you. You've been playing Trials of Mana on Switch and enjoying it. Hey, Vigilante, how you? Welcome back, man. Automod caught Kirasaki's comment because he said Shub Nigurath, a Lovecraft creation, and it specifically tagged the word Niggeroth, or Niggeroth, however that's pronounced. I guess I saw the first part of that. It's like, oh, that's a naughty word. How's everyone? Did you guys enjoy the Neo video if you had time to watch it already? You're a wee bit drunk. Filthy fanfics may ensue. Well, I've got an emote coming up soon that'll hopefully put a stop to those filthy fanfics. But I also have another emote that might exasperate them. Mike, you'll be happy to know that I've decided that the horny jail is going to be one of the new emotes. Modded DMC5 playing as Virgil. Actually, when it comes to emotes on Twitch, I actually received a message from Twitch yesterday that they're giving a lot of all the streamers, the partners, 10 extra emote slots next month. However, there's a catch. There's always a catch. Those extra emote slots are tied to the tier 2 and tier 3 subs, not the tier 1s. So right now, tier 2 and tier 3, you get one extra emote on each one of those tiers. they're upping it to 5 extra emotes on each one of those tiers. I don't have anyone subbed at tier 3, but I got a couple people subbed at tier 2, so I might make some emotes for that. Just because, that's 5 whole extra emotes for people who are, paying for that, so it might be worth it now. Also, who subbed? Did someone sub and I didn't notice it? Oh, Mr. Roboto, what unannounced innovation for next gen am I hoping for? The end of loading time seems like a good one to me. And just, faster I/O speeds. That's one of the reasons I'm interested in the PlayStation 4 a lot, but I'm glad that they're both consoles are switching to M2 drives. How old is this game? 2006. It looks older than it is, though. Then again, it was built off the... This is a Bethesda game. Yes, Bethesda. And it wasn't one of their A games. It's one of their side games. And it was built off their engine back in 2006 that, went on to make, such stunning, beautiful masterpieces as, Oblivion. And it shows. Your sub recharges in 18 minutes. What console am I going for? All of them. Yeah, the Game Brio engine. Which was always a phenomenal piece of garbage. But that's what they used for a while. I think they're still using it, aren't they? They just updated it. You all want to call it Williams, the first and most successful weeb. He was. Name someone who was more successful and earlier. The modded Morrowind. Now this is the GOG version. It actually comes with a bunch of fan patches pre-installed, so it'll actually run. I actually had the version on Steam I bought years ago, but it will not fucking play. So I went, it's only $5 on GOG, I'll grab it. Okay, what the fuck is this game? First-person psychological Lovecraftian horror game. Also, Babs, thank you for the 20 months. TS, welcome back. Gotetsu Kami with the ferret cops. Why is he so... I'm starting to think the ferret cop is a little overeager in exercising his authorities. He seems to arrest everyone. How is Dex? Dex, she was sitting in my other computer chair, a few feet away from me earlier. She also peed in it today, and I was like very cross. I was like, why? You sleep there. Why would you piss in your bed, you stupid animal? Okay, she's actually near my feet licking herself. Oh, I had some good times. If you recall correctly, Bethesda said they're not going to use the creation engine. No, actually they said they are. They're just, they're sticking with their engine. They're just modding it and changing things about it, as they always do. Oh, did Mike not hear that I'm taking a suggestion for horny jail as an emote? Yeah, I came up with an idea of how it'll look. So, that can be actually work in an emote. The other emote is probably going to be a squinting eye. So you guys can, squint whenever I'm in a tense session. So it'll be just like an eye that's squinted, and you can post 2 of them in a row to make a set of squinting eyes. I'm thinking that's what the other emote was going to be. I need to decide on that one by tomorrow. If I want to go with the eye squint or something else. The Blade Runner remaster? Yeah, actually, I almost bought that on GOG, now I remembered, like, oh yeah, they're remastering that game. You're ashamed that it took you 5 minutes to find out what your subscription level is? It's most likely the either Twitch Prime or the Tier 1. I really don't recommend anyone sub at a higher tier, but I might have extra emotes made for the Tier 2, use up those 5 slots, because I have like 5 people who are subbed at Tier 2. So just for them, or anyone who wants it, I might make use up those emote slots. I don't think I'll make them for Tier 3, because even 5 extra emotes I don't think is worth that. Did I get my tea? I've been sipping it for a while now. Could So Close be a Franker Face Z emote? What would So Close look like? I believe you mentioned that should be like 2 fingers, like almost touching or something. I suppose so. I might work on what the image would be. Just keep reminding me about it, or you're nagging me until I do it. That's how it works with a streamer. You just gotta keep like pushing and pushing until you get what you want. Thank you, TS. So, chat, are you ready to play some Lovecraft? Are you ready to go insane by discovering the dark shadows that lie within Dartigan? Like dance? I've actually thought of like a music-based emote. It'd be like, the Navi fairy with a pair of headphones on. I think I might want that to be for the better TV emotes, because I can have that animated. The ancient text. I'm very proud of my ability to whistle on words. No, not many people can do that. Yes, the ancient text. They were foretelling the darkness. Okay, let us begin a game. I'm not sure if I'm recording this or not. You know what? I'll record it. Even though I don't really think I would ever do a video on this game. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind while playing it. Well, hold on just a second. Make a T. I am making a T emote. Oh, hold on for a second. Need to get out of the game real quick. Need to create a save folder real quick for this. Alright, there we go. This is one of those games that doesn't like to collapse into the desktop. Alright, there we go. I'll just call it Cthulhu. If this game will even record, who knows? It is a old ass game, but it has been touched up by GOG. Ferret cob hogs. Dex ayaya emote. Oh, you mean the anime girl who just has her mouth open going ayaya? I thought that cancer had been purged from Twitch. Ferret cob doesn't arrest people, he shoots them in the kneecaps. Oh, now that's the seal of quality right there. Could you imagine if Bethesda ever had it in their mind to come up with their own console? Hey, you want to see something that's dead? Right there you go. You guys want to see a dead body? Oh yeah, will never die. And, there's the bunny girl butt again. You are very proud of that bunny girl emote ass. But yeah, I would too, actually. I mean, anyone who uses up 4 emote slots just so you can put an ass into chat, it has my respect. You're trying to bless the chat with ass? It's one weird version of the Catholic religion you got going on. Horror. True horror that paralyzes the mind and scores with nightmares is truly something. I can't read, it's too blurry. Very spooky. Alright, let me get the recording software to work. Work, Dan, you work. There we go. Now it'll be working. Alright. I think it's gonna... Is it gonna work? For some reason, Bandicam is acting up these days. When did this game come out? 2006. Also, Dubs, subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dubs. Not sure why the sound effect didn't go off. The Neo 2 video was amazing. Thank you for my effort. Oh, you're most welcome. Let me refresh the Bandicam. Bandicam broken, man. Bandicam broken. Sorry for taking so long to get started. No, I wasn't really... I probably shouldn't even bother recording. Noah 2's video was amazing. Thank you. I read your comment again, but I read it completely different. Like, Noah, huh? Am I reviewing Bible games? Game is jank, yeah, very jank, but it has been fixed up a little bit. There's been a couple planks of wood patched over the holes. Good video, thank you. I'm just glad to be able to remove all that stuff from my hard drive space. Oh, it's not the the space, you know, the bar telling me how much space is on the drive ain't in the red anymore. You've seen this game from Mandalore Gaming. Yeah, he does a lot of these older type games. He's a connoisseur. Yeah, I can't skip these intros anyways, by the way. Bethesda, when it was good. Well, that's debatable. We're here for maximum Eldritch Dread. Well, we'll get to it in, you know, a second. I'm about to give up trying to record the game. And just like, fuck it, we'll play for fun. Which is what I originally intended to do. Alright, are you gonna work this time? Oh, hold up. No wonder I was pressing the wrong fucking button for recording. I was hitting OBS record. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay, now it's recording. I definitely need an emote for my smooth brain at times, don't I? Alright, let's play. Boy Scout, Private, and Hardened Detective, Mythos Specialist. Is this one of those horror games that try to be scary by intentionally crashing? Oh, I expect crashes. Arkham Asylum.
Now, at my end, I can fully see.
Batman.
My last case opened.
You know, is it weird that more people, you'll
a fear of myself.
see this Arkham Asylum as the Batman place now than Lovecraft?
All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between.
Yeah, I'll be sending Ghost of Tsushima.
It is there I have finally glimpsed upon what.
Here's our main character. He's not in a happy place.
Corners of the earth.
So Ryu, welcome back. You know, I was debating tonight whether to play this or Eternal Darkness. Hey, why are the other inmates out of their cells? This is a shoddy operation. Pakistani GameCube? No, regular PC. But if I played Eternal Darkness, I'd need the old Pakistani GameCube. Have I read Journey to the West? You mean the Dragon Ball? Or I know what you're talking about, but no, I have not. Ancient Chinese fiction. I don't really have time for that. You already questioning what's going on here? A man in an asylum killed himself. Who could it be? You know, I really need to spray some WD-40 onto my chair. It squeaks way too much. Why did he walk up and hug his crotch? Interesting interpretation of, a man trying to save someone from hanging themselves. Hey, stop hugging his crotch. I'm trying to save his life. Get over here and hold the other leg. No, I'm not hugging the man's crotch. Game tips are currently active. 6.5 years ago. Will I send Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too? Yes, I would very much like to do that. And use smaller font when you write in a cursive. It's going to take it. That entire book is going to be filled up by the end of the day. I like super casual streams like this where I don't really have to worry about paying super detailed attention. It's like, I can make jokes more. Massachusetts. Yankees. Turn your Vita on and you're apparently still getting system updates. Isn't that system dead?
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Well, the faces don't look that bad.
This fellow will only talk to you. Name's
Legend of Dragoon. I want to play that at some point.
Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here here a few months back. Got about 20 followers.
Weird
They've
cult.
been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch.
I think he's talking about you, Chad.
So tonight, we were just passing, you know, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots.
Gonna play the Assassin's Creed 3 remaster. I probably need to start with 1 and 2 before I get to that.
Yeah, just me.
I freed up space on SSD. Yeah, I deleted all my FF7 footage. That freed up about 170 gigs. Once I delete Neo, it'll free up about another 180. I forget when you thought of the newer Call of Cthulhu, this game was one of your favorites back in the day. Yeah, the other Call of Cthulhu was a disappointment. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to record this because that was janky as hell. See, it's a little bit, it's smooth now. Turn on recording. All of a sudden, just jank. So, yeah, this one's not being recorded. I wonder how long your batteries would actually, before your batteries drain an old car like this.
I'm staying put.
Whoa, this is weird. You can't walk backwards in this game, in first person. You have to actually turn around to do it. If I hold S on the key, I don't move backwards. I've never seen that before. I mean, I can strafe, but I can't just hit S and walk backwards. No moonwalking in game, not allowed. I've never seen that before. That's a first for me. Oh, how weird.
How you doing, kid?
Good, sir. Is it true what they say about you?
Depends on what they're
The
saying.
guy's replaced all of his teeth with
Cases
chiclets.
Where there was no evidence.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Right.
Have you noticed a theme that I have unintentionally made in my channel recently? It's all like Capcom games and, Cthulhu horror. Like I played World of Darkness recently again. Now I'm playing this. I swear it's not intentional. It just happened that way. We gotta lean.
Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
Play Ninja Gaiden. I want to hear you get frustrated. If I can beat Neo, I think I can beat Ninja Gaiden.
Evening, Jack.
There's really only 1 or 2 tough bosses in Ninja Gaiden.
Henry. I don't like this
Like
one
Alma.
bit, Jack.
She's legendarily
Check it
a
out
pain in the
on
ass.
right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you. Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
Twitchy. So, this cult is apparently being caught. There's someone up in the window.
Stay calm. You better hurry,
They wanted to talk to me specifically. I had the gun. Have you seen the Ghost of Tsushima? I did. Oh, fuck. Should have fought Sigrun in game of God of War 2018. This feels like I'm playing Morrowind, so I want to search everything. Now, I can't promise we'll play this game all the way through. It depends on how much Chad enjoys it and how much I enjoy it. Okay, keep pressing E to activate doors, but it's actually mouse click. Move friendos. Hello, move friendos. As I continue to translate the aeronautic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. Oh, I know what the Yiths are. These beings, Trinity, are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I now know just how insignificant mankind is in the universe. I cleaned and cleaned and sampled species thrown up as a side of experiment by the Elder Things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future. Short and limited future. Oh, now I can read it. Fuck.
As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe. A doom
You can't loot this game, you can loot this game.
thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future.
Picked up your first journal item. Select the book icon in the interface and study your journal. It may reveal vital clues. Did you record the Onimusha footage? No, that was just for fun. There's really not enough there in Onimusha 1 to really make a video with. Maybe the sequels have more, but Onimusha 1 was, or Onimusha was, you know, that's a very tiny game.
That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
That grabbed his attention, other than the giant old photo of that, or picture of that. Oh, that's a save. That's how you save. Oh, wow, weird. Those are safe spots. Ninja Gaiden is tougher than it should be because the camera is garbage and they never bothered fixing it through the games. Yeah, you're right. I actually forgot it had fixed camera angles. But you're absolutely right. That did make it a lot more difficult. What is a Twitch raid? I legit only got this app to watch. Twitch raid is when another channel like sends their viewers over to a different channel when their stream is over.
An old grandfather clock.
That's really all it is.
Keep shooting!
Good art choice. Oh, they really went all out on animating the rats.
Watch him on the stairs.
Yeah, the light source. This kind of feels like playing Amnesia. Which is also getting a new game this year.
It's locked.
Kill them all!
It won't open. It won't open.
Is this a Call of Cthulhu you already house while the police are shooting everything? You already sinned? No, this is the original Call of Cthulhu. That was a different game. They just both have the same name. The thing about it is, though, neither of them are actually Call of Cthulhu. They're both just adapting Shadow over Innsmouth. They just call themselves Call of Cthulhu.
At last! It's you!
I better keep my distance from
Neovid was fun. Well, thank you.
nut job.
Glad you enjoyed it. It was a tough one to make. Not gonna lie. Such a like a limited plot, and since they went with a silent main, it made it a lot more difficult than the first one.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Walt.
Oh, that voice. I was not expecting your dark cultist to be like, ah, we've been expecting you.
He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poison.
I'm glad that cut him off. 100 bits from Don't Open explored the strange house. His curiosity overtook him. He could not resist the potential carnal satisfactions that had been waiting for him. Yeah, there you go. Congrats on that. You're gonna get hit with the horny gel emote quite a bit. Don't Open. Yep. You know, if you ever make a cult chat, you gotta have everyone go walk around shirtless and carve tattoos into their flesh. How many of you have done that for your Moo cult yet? That's the sign of real devotion. Are we raiding a cult? We are. Ooh, I'm getting blurry. It says your sub is recharged, but the option is grayed out. What do I do? Just wait. It'll eventually probably let you. I couldn't really tell you, honestly. I've never used the Twitch Prime thing myself, so maybe someone else in chat knows.
I can't open it.
We need an Aya cult. I'm pretty sure that already exists. See all the old versions of that emote that exist.
It won't budge.
I have an inventory. Copper key with an S engraved onto
Lock
it.
of the store is broken. It won't open. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. Gotcha. I've got a key, but I can't find the freaking door to open. Jank is already beginning. You have problems? Nothing that can't be cured. Some good old shock therapy. I think I'm going slowly insane when I come around all, step into this room with all the dead people. Alright. We got the key in here, but the other door, all the other locked doors, I can't open. Also, Ironic Sim, thank you for the 30 months. I've come so far since you started watching my contents. Keep up the good work. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad I've managed to keep you around for that long.
The lock on the store is broken. The lock on the store, it won't budge.
You discovered that your puppy is reverse potty trained. How does something become reverse potty trained? It's gotta be downstairs then. Unreal trailer was in 30 frames per second, so it's not a miracle.
It's locked. It's unlocked.
Finally. I did it. It would be... This is like 1914. It would take a lot of money to actually have one of these crazy walls full of photographs of your target, which is me. Chat, there used to be a time when photographs actually was a thing that wasn't basically free.
I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe.
That took like 3 hours or more to develop them. And you had to like replace your bulb in your camera after every single flash. Me? Oh, a schedule. Leave home. Arrive at station. Leave station. Lunch. Go to bank. Back to station. Follow some... Man, my day was boring.
The fire's still burning.
Library. They're like
Another key.
Sometimes hard to grab items in this.
All these photos and clippings are of me.
Remember when camera flashes were just magnesium powder and a little crossbar? No, that was well before my time. How old do you think I am?
Alright, so now let me tell you about the days when we had to hold up a bar and blind be half to death with our photographing machine.
Like, what? Sorry, but... Well, it's always been digital, flash built into the camera for me. I only go back to the old Polaroids. That's the oldest the camera technology gets for me, Polaroid cameras. Which are ironically making a comeback, apparently. Can you lewd chat members? Ask them if they are okay with that. I mean, not everyone's gonna be like, hey, I like you fantasizing about me, or something.
It's unlocked.
But they're expensive? Well, any time you have to go somewhere and have it developed, it's gonna be expensive. What's up, Jim? How you doing?
The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek.
I don't read Greek. There's a hidden room in here. I hear moaning. You can
It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. It looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting is... There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room.
Someone's getting looted behind that wall. That don't sound like lewd moans to me. It's a working mirror. Oh. Oh, it was, but I'm too short to look into the mirror now. Oh. Short detective. Oh, can you activate? Look at the keys real quick because, oh, damn, this is getting on my nerves. Let's activate something. Forwards, backwards. Backwards is X. Okay, why? Okay, we're changing that. That is backwards is X. Who come up with that bright idea? You have a... Okay, S is the... What the fuck? S is action key? Okay, we gotta rearrange this. Okay, what does F do anything? Look strafe. Look strafe. Okay. Let us make this into no, shit, I just... Fuck. No. Make this the F. Nope. Shut up, moaning man. Ain't that bad. We'll just leave it as is, because it's really stupid. It's a man going through some serious cock and ball torture back there. Cock and ball torture, Mr. Freeman. Cock and ball torture, also known as CBT or dick torture or penis torture, is the act of applying pain or pressure to the genitals. Chapter 2, Ball Stretcher.
Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment.
So what's the lore story behind this game? It's Cthulhu stuff. Ultimate lore. Don't get more, intense lore than that. Oh! Just... That's a fuck my day up kind of situation. Like, I always wanted to be plumbing. Am I playing this game for plot or for the plot? Are you hoping for, like, nudity and sex? Because you don't get that kind of plot in this, I don't believe. Charging the crystal, man.
It's too hot to pick up. Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for. This pipe must drain the waste from his intestines. Looks like his kidneys. They're moving around in all that liquid.
Why is he so casual? He's a detective. He's seen it all before.
I've never seen equipment like this before. This tunnel feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment. Oh, shit!
Bad?
I'm not touching it again.
My bad. I should have done that. What's my sanity level? Well, I guess we just put him out of his misery. Oops.
There's no power.
I thought it was gonna be like a puzzle.
His lungs have stopped ventilating. His heart has stopped. His stomach stopped moving.
Oh, we just killed a man.
His brain stopped moving.
You have come to tell me how his brain stopped moving, how awesome the Neo 2 symbiote is. Well, thank you, my man.
His intestines have stopped.
I'm here to tell you that you're an awesome individual.
His kidneys
Very
have
positive.
stopped moving.
Organs aren't meant to move unless they're muscles or hearts. This is the point where, like, you see, the cultists have a basement full of energy crystals. You're like, yeah, maybe I'll go back home, have a coffee or a whiskey
Too hot to touch.
or a bourbon, whatever they drink in
It's the
1914.
power source of the machine.
You're not recording. Can we have subtitles? You can, actually. I love it when you put a sound effect on every single goddamn menu option.
There's no power.
How is all this under that tiny crack house? Well, how do you know this isn't under every crack house? Maybe what we think of are crackheads are actually, enlightened beings, who have, seen the dark places of the world.
It's a similar
And know
shape
things
to
that we
the
mortal men
stairs.
should never know. That would explain so much.
It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs. There's no power.
Oh, power.
It's too hot to touch. I think it's being used as a power source for the machine.
Gonna get myself a crystal. Maybe because I turned this one off, I can take this now.
The crystal's still warm.
Ew, icky. Crackheads haven't been sharing their power crystals. Well, they do kind of keep more of it to themselves, but you have to pay for that crystal. Well, the first crystal is free. After that, your share of your power crystals, you have to start paying for it just to give you the taste.
It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs.
All right. So strange green crystal. Friend is having a bad day. Well, wish them good luck for me. I'm just gonna press that. Why not? I never thought I'd live to see a resonance cascade. Gordon! I've entered the Zen dimension. The Yith. No, I just didn't sneeze, that's their name. Say Galunga at them, they'll like you then. 1922. It's been a couple of years.
It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But
Boom
to
Gaga?
me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it. Probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze.
Why does it look like the MC from
They
He
committed
Doesn't
me
though?
to an asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care.
He's gonna have bad back later in the future, leaning over his desk that much.
That followed.
Straighten up, man.
The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintain a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages
Start listening to
unfamiliar
edgy,
to my own.
unpopular music.
When I
I've made new
returned
friends.
5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself.
You're
to
back
be.
with tacos. What kind?
Returned to normal life.
I really want to try those Barria tacos out at some point.
In recent days,
Yo, the wet tacos, where you dip them in like your
cosmic
certain
landscapes,
sauces.
and I've become fearful of
Look
my
real
own
good.
reflection.
YouTube is still recommending me those videos on those, by the way.
Things from that day.
So it's a conspiracy.
6 years past that I've told.
Stream or food? What about doing it at the same time?
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
No, I don't think there was an option to tell the
I'll take
kids
that
that their
kinda
teacher
job.
was a bee
Did you get
dancer.
my package?
Hold on.
Since I already know who the Yith are and what they're all about, I can already, already know what this guy's problem is. It's a problem of knowing your Lovecraft too well. Who makes a stack of $1 bills?
What do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
Oh yeah, it doesn't make you feel wealthy.
It's one of my
It's like 50 bucks, man.
Brian.
Ain't that much.
Brian.
Well,
Nice.
I guess in 1920 that would be a
Recently
bit more
from the
money.
First National Grocery Store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
You're in the wrong game. This is Call of
Small
Cthulhu.
fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this. What the hell? I'll be here all day anyway.
Now, no one ever wants to actually make the Call of Cthulhu story. They want to do a Shadow over Innsmouth when they make a game. They just want to use the name Call of Cthulhu. I guess, Chad, what do you think? Would you buy a game called Shadow over Innsmouth or Call of Cthulhu? Because the game developers think you will only buy something called Call of Cthulhu. Alright, 1922, night. I have a new client, Mr. Arthur Anderson, the regional manager of the First National Grocery Store chain. Now that's a title. Here's at the First National Grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized. and its manager, one Brian Burnham, is missing. When I have been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue. A friend of the family, Mr. Anderson, gave him the job as a favor. People going to you mean for the $1? I don't think you'll throwing if you were throwing $1 bills at a stripper in 1922, you were throwing away a lot of money. $1 was like a $20 bill or something probably then, adjusted for inflation. You were probably throwing pennies at the strippers, and then if there were strippers in 1922, it was a much more dangerous job to be a stripper back then. You got hard currency thrown at you. Didn't fit in the G-string very well. When you made it rain at them, you were literally just throwing rolls of quarters. They got bruised often. Burnham was looking like the prime suspect for the robbery, but there are a few things that don't add up. Not to Anderson and not to me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he had a full set of keys, free access to the cash register, and the combination to the back office safe, to misdirect any investigation? If that was his plan, why did he disappear? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson, I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. Ancient town in Massachusetts, huh? For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there, and there are superstitious tales of a strange element in the town's oldest families. They are of mixed blood. So the stories go. Whatever that's supposed to mean. The usual hick town prejudice, no doubt. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, my client came away distrustful of the local authorities. He isn't buying their line that Burnham robbed the place and wants to know what happened to them. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. It feels good to have a purpose after 5 months of trying to break through my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. $1 in 1920 is $13.60 nowadays. You know, so you definitely wouldn't be throwing them one at a time at the stripper. Unless you're in a rap video in 1920s.
Visit to the old town. Do not expect the reader.
I think it was more like burlesque, Chad, not actual strippers. You'd probably be run out of town if you had that job.
Driver, how far to the stop?
Almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. You don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after them all.
This guy sounds like me doing the perfect bioweapon, lines. Oh, you're awake. They caught you trying to go over the border.
This is it, stranger. End of the line.
Looking at the stream name, surely you meant to say the Call of Cthulhu game. Well, I've already played the other one, so it made sense to call this one the other one. Hey, he's got broken rear view mirrors. What the fuck, man? That's not up to code.
Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Cross-eyed there.
You see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
Can I send Skyrim? I'm not sure if I could or not, to be honest. Let me try to fix the keys again. So. ABC. Backwards being X is real dumb. Action being F makes some sense. Look strafe. I'm never gonna Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to look strafe. Quick kill is H. Okay, I think we're set up now. Now it actually will play like a regular game.
Chit-chatting to
Oh,
him's gonna
finally,
get
I
me
can go
no
backwards by
place
pressing
fast.
S. The menu sound is god awful. It's like a sound effect. Why not?
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked.
Please stop bothering me, stranger.
Alright, I'll check in first. What a depressing looking town. It's meant to be. I swear that sound effect might as well be like Resident Evil after that big dong sound.
Nothing of interest.
And yes, I just said the words big dong.
Evening.
Aye.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Yo, we've already encountered more voices than you'll ever
Talking to
see in
this fella
Oblivion.
Getting me nowhere, and he's more than a touch creepy. If I need a room and I'm desperate, then I'll come back. Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National Grocery Store.
And I'm busy, so stop your pestering me with questions.
I don't like business.
That fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about
Stop
nothing.
your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only.
Boo. Did you see the recent Vampire Mask, the one where they just like dance on your grave? Yeah, it didn't really show me much.
It's locked.
I need to, and I mean, it's a game I'm interested in, but I need to see more.
It won't budge.
Because it's really just like, here's some cutscenes with no gameplay. Which was the gist of that entire, that entire stream. Stop, you violated the law. In this game, though, it'd be like, stop, you violated the law. Let's find ourselves a grocery store.
It won't budge.
First, I think that's over there. First National Grocery Store.
Passed it on the way in, we did.
It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest. It won't open. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
See?
You ever think we'll get a Dick Tracy game? Sons who
This
done.
statue commemorates the men who fought in the Revolutionary War.
You know, if someone actually wants to mod the upcoming Mafia 1 game and make that into a Dick Tracy game, that'd be cool. First National Grocery Store. You'd love a stupid internet personality to lick one of these townspeople? What?
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First
I
National.
want to lick these fishmen.
Rightly say as I know it.
It won't budge.
Hear the screams of the damned in the
It
streets.
won't open.
I hear this game the first half of this game is known for being really good, and then it just falls apart later on when it actually expects you to start doing some of the shooting mechanics. Fuck. Pressing shift just makes my vision go backward and I start breathing heavily. Oh, I'm guessing that's like stealth mode.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
It won't open.
You unbound aim and shoot? Oh, that's what shift does?
It won't open.
That's a mechanic it's going to take some getting used to. Be cautious when sneaking past enemies. To avoid detection, keep in cover whenever possible. Stick to the shadows, move slowly. Creep as slow as possible. We're just going to an alley. I don't think this is quite your breaking your law. Actually, no, we're in the store. Everyone is built like a brick shithouse in this place. The brick shithouse is one of my favorite terms of all time, by the way. It just works really well.
It won't open.
And everyone instantly knows what it means. Even though I don't really know why that became a thing for a large lad, it just did. See you later, Snick. Because I've actually never seen a brick shithouse.
It won't budge.
So I couldn't really say if someone's actually built that way or not.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Oh, shit. I'll wait for him to go by. By the way, chat, I think I've finalized all 4 of my current emotes. 2 of them already finalized, but I'm going to have the other 2 designed possibly as much tomorrow. One of them is most likely going to be Horny Jail, that Mike suggested, and the other one I'm thinking is going to be the Eye Squint. Unless you guys have another suggestion that you would like.
It's unlocked.
Objects that can be pushed will have left scratch marks on the floor. You won't be able to move the object if the door passes next to it is open. To push an object, simply move it against it in the direction of the scratch marks. Lock the door. Now we search.
Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest.
Watch out for medical boxes. They contain all the treatments needed to patch up any injuries. You can apply treatments through either the interface or the quick heal key.
Nothing of interest here. The till's empty.
Bless, yes. Ass.
Looks like the door was forced open, and there's scratch marks on the wood. Nothing of interest.
Like I mentioned also, that we will be getting like 10 emote slots next month, if Twitch was correct about what they said, but those would be for the higher tiers, so I'm not sure if I'd use those or not. Right, we need to find evidence quickly.
The store may be low on... It won't open.
You're gonna head to bed? That guy, you have a good night then.
It won't open. It looks like I need some sort of lifting handle to get it open. The glass has been broken, and there's scratch marks on the wood. Strange.
It's funny, my Neo 2 video came out the same day the new DLC. It had new DLC already for Neo 2. Listen, what's the DLC about?
There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. Stock reminders and general notices. The drawer is empty.
Stonk.
Can't see anything.
Even cursed fish people care about the stonk.
Typewriter.
Photo mode. Okay, that's not that big of a DLC. It's pretty clear they're going to do DLC on the. It's going to like be on the previous Willers of that sort.
It probably leads down to a storage cellar.
I know. Use thing. Ooh. They announced another DLC for next month. Yeah, it seems they made a ton of DLC for the first game. They're probably gonna do that again. And Neo 2 really felt like really big DLC for Neo 1.
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
Good police officer. So, Chad, what are you thinking of this game so far? Is it spook? There's a big scene that... There's like a famous scene in this game we get to later, I think. We might be able to get to it tonight.
I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here. Assorted foodstuffs. Nothing useful.
Sure is fucking brown. Yeah, well, maybe that helped them render it easily. It was also this engine did brown really well. Brown is the color of evil. Are we like really short because our chin seems like it only comes up to these tables? We're a manlet, super manlet. Out for ammo pickups. Ammo will always carry across to the next chapter, but the quantity you can carry for each weapon is capped. There they shows the total rounds you are carrying, including those in the gun. I don't have a gun yet, though. Why would you give me ammo before the gun? Hope everyone is having a good day. Seems so far. Like we are.
The old printing press appears to have been sabotaged.
Weird. Camera will sometimes keep moving when I stand next to something. I think it's about to activate a cutscene.
I don't suppose the fire helped it much either.
Oh, fucking...
Holy shit!
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Some doors you encounter will be bolted on one side. Action the bolt to unlock or unlock the door. Door bolts can become useful when escaping from enemies. Alright, good. Go check out this fresh corpse.
Nope, nothing important here.
It's hard to work out at home. Yeah, I think you mentioned you have an issue that keeps you from doing that, didn't you? But, there's still a couple things you can do. Just keep it easy. I've never been to an actual gym in my life. I've always done my workouts from home.
From the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back.
I just have a, weight bench and, a pull-up bar and an ab roller. It's all my workout equipment. The rest is all body weight stuff.
Nope, nothing of interest.
Fit chat. This is a comedy game. You won't take it as anything else? Well, I can turn any game into a comedy game. Free.
Hello, Jack.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack?
Gym
Hear
open
about
today?
the missing Burnham boy?
So is this your first workout in days, then I take it, or weeks, months maybe?
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackie? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later.
Work up motivation to start exercising again. Excellent idea.
Town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something.
You love ab rollers. It's the reason your abs exist in the first place. It's not my preferred workout, or preferred. I do it as like the final thing in my core exercise. I have a lot of other exercises I like a lot more than ab roller. What was that? Oh, that's what I saved on. I was like, why did the window save for me?
It won't budge.
All right. Uh-oh. I was watching.
Keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
I can't be seen talking to you.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
You're in the wrong place. Asking the wrong questions, outsider.
Gee, they seem normal.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't say as I noticed. What you're saying, stranger.
Por favor. You never used an ab roller. What does an ab roller do? It's literally just a wheel with, you know, hands, a bar on it that you hold onto while you're on your knees. And then you like push yourself forward and then pull yourself back with your stomach muscles.
It won't open.
It's a very simple exercise, but it's pretty effective, but it's not one of my favorites. I got other ones I like better. Speaking of all that, I did my core workout today. Felt good. It's always nice because when I'm editing together a video, I'm not usually, you know, doing my exercise for those days, so it's first exercise in 2 days.
This town's
Did a
deserted.
full run,
Where's
and then I did my
everybody?
40 minutes of like cardio stuff.
Me, stranger.
I have like a note. Whatever all that is.
The normal-looking folk of this town are terrified of something. They just won't talk to me.
Use an ab roller before and fell on your face. I can't. Yeah, they are known for being pretty difficult for a first-time workout. They can really make you regret it the next day.
It's just an advertisement for the local Methodist church.
With a good wine piping, with a good windpipe in early, in the tall and scarlet fast. Ah, my boys,
Oh.
these are the joys of the noble and the brave. Who love
Good, I hate him.
in the tempest strife.
They're just gonna sit here and make me watch the entire time. Like, develop a fetish, gamer.
When the
Develop it.
rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out.
This guy isn't Irish enough.
Rolling thunder sounds his gong, and the whirlwinds battle out. Ha ha! Do you think that's the valiant strength? No.
Dynamic piss technology. Think of how realistic the P technology will be in the new Unreal Engine 5. We here at Epic Games have developed a new technology that we like to call Stream. It will allow you as a developer to create the most realistic physical rendering of urine ever created in games. Let's take a look now in real time. Notice the glint of the real-time ray tracing off every single particle of urine. The fumes coming off the ground as it strikes the cold surface. I want to make, you know, Epic introducing new graphical technology into a new stream meme. You guys down with that? Whenever we think of new cool gamer technology, we here at Epic would love to introduce this new piece of gaming technology you can utilize in your next game in Unreal Engine 5. We'll be pissing several tiny triangles with a triangle within triangles, all piss being triangles. Also, you can then use our patented technology Urine Photo Cam to take all your fetishistic photos you want of your urine stream. We cannot wait to see what developers use our new tool for.
Who's that there? Who can you spare?
Yeah, I'm definitely making that into a new bit. I'm sorry, Epic, but it's gonna happen.
For your generosity.
Who
Detail within detail,
That
gamers.
be my name. Though too few years
Zadok.
now. Zadok Allen.
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a youngin'. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store.
Do you think we'll ever go back to games looking really brown? Or is that just something that's gone and over with now?
They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears.
Ugh, with what, exactly? We've included a whole brown, orange, yellow, clear color wheel for dynamic piss rendering under all kinds of different lighting and character statuses. And don't worry, we've also included our new patented pregnancy test simulation, so you can urinate onto that and tell if your character is expecting.
If you pardon my asking, have you lived here?
Has any game ever done like your real-time pregnancy? You know, where it can just happen? Like, I don't think so, but there's an idea, game developers.
Before that, over by fishing cannery. Cannery.
Maybe they can do that in the next Fable.
Go and fetch me a bottle of something to wet old Zadok's whistle, and I'll tell you.
Didn't I pick up a bottle of rum in that store? Yep, bottle of bootleg rum. Well, there goes his kidneys and liver. They're gonna melt and come out as his next round of urine. No, Golden Shower would be the name of the epic technology. Don't touch that hand.
Now you be calling me crazy, like them that's our rumoring and anchoring in Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Obed, where it all began, telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods. Them's that would answer their prayers.
You know, this guy's scene makes me glad that I don't drink.
Folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were crying. Till that artful night of 46.
You know, for a drunk, he has a steel trap memory. I think this would be a little more, you know, hazy for him.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting, screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Easier to remember older stuff, depending on how the brain is degrading. Like when old folks start about childhood memories clearly, but not what they had for breakfast. Well, that's more of long-term versus short-term memory.
Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
But this guy's not just old, he's old and drunk off his ass.
What the hell are these?
And it seems like he's been that way for a very long time. Exposition hobo, exactly.
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dark Street. Then you'll see. For definite.
Oaths of Dagon.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy.
Oh, continue to drink. You didn't pee on the doorknob, did you?
It won't open.
The bar is closed at this time of night.
It's just a trash can. It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest.
Tonight, boys, we
won't
must
budge.
fight, but the winds will
Trying to explain
shower
fetishes of any kind is futile.
From what I've seen of Innsmouth, I bet they don't get many takers.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And is there anyone in Innsmouth who doesn't know my name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, you have to follow me. It's not wise to be seen talking to outsiders.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons Call of Cthulhu is never actually, made into an actual game other than using its name. It's really just a guy who investigates a cult, then runs Cthulhu over with a
There
boat.
are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange. Trust me, I'm good with strange.
Very dark? Yeah, nothing I can do about that. It's a dark game.
My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now,
It's weird that a lady with wearing a Catholic cross on her neck was like, yeah, this pentagram, good stuff. Try it
I've
out.
seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
Another save point. You can appreciate that, Ada, though. You can beat the shit out of the great old ones and shoot creatures from between dimensions to death with bullets. The thing is, though, Shadow over Innsmouth isn't that exciting of a story either. So they're clearly willing to adapt that one because it has like fish people in it, so it makes good for NPC enemies. But I do believe Call of Cthulhu did have like a swamp cult at some point, so if you can do that, there's ways you can actually adapt Call of Cthulhu. They just don't want to bother. Pumpkin watchers. Is this game just walking and talking? No, there is shooting and sneaking as well as walking and talking. What's up there?
It's just a trash can.
It's just the beginning of it. They're setting the mood. Till later. Reese & Co.
The store is closed.
I think an Amnesia-style game with the rats in the walls and the Mountains of Madness would be pretty awesome. There actually was a weird Oculus VR game that kind of, sort of tried to be something like Mountains of Madness. It was like set in the Arctic, and it was like obviously Lovecraft. It just didn't call itself that.
A device that pumps highly compressed air.
Just call it an air compressor. But anytime, Lovecraft was not known for like writing action scenes. It's like, here's some journal entries of a college professor studying a cult, and it's creepy.
Jack, we can't be seen talking together. What is it?
Why do you stay in Innsmouth, Rebecca?
My grandfather, John Lawrence, was editor of the Innsmouth Courier. He was murdered in the slaughter of 46. He had always despised the Marshes and their blasphemous doings.
Well, the indescribableness is, what made, it interesting, because if it's horror, you had to imagine yourself.
His order and tossed them in the old jailhouse. A few weeks later, my grandfather was dead. My father saw him die. Him and many others burned alive in the Courier's basement.
All the more grounds to leave.
To leave would be to fail my
I should probably play Amnesia at some point, since it is getting a sequel this year. Or a prequel, I should say. Well, no, it actually is a sequel. It takes place later on.
She knows plenty, but I need to have a look around myself if I'm gonna crack this case. A storage depot. It's shut.
Shut. Darn it. Another Amnesia. You didn't hear? There's the Amnesia. There's another Amnesia game. Not like the sequel, the Machine for Pigs, which is made by Chinese Room. An actual honest sequel made by the actual developers of the first game. hopefully it's good. It'd be nice. I like it when a nice game appears. You have a puppy in your lap. I can see why you were too distracted. Will I be streaming Deadly Premonition since it's getting a sequel? I would stream Deadly Premonition if I could find a version that's playable. My version on Steam does not play at all, and I can't get it to work.
Hello, Mackie. Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella, if a little rough around the edges.
I hear the Switch version is not without its issues, though.
I'd never have fingered him as a crook. The First National was a well-run store, a rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place. Not everyone
Will I
who
play
visits here ends up leaving by
Calling
the old
Origins?
bus route.
The Calling or no, no.
But I don't think grilling.
Why would you even think I'd be playing that? Unless you were asking ironically, knowing that the answer is no.
It won't open.
This dialogue hurts. It ain't that bad. It just old-fashioned.
Rebecca, maybe you know. What happened at the variety
What is Calling Origins? It's one of those battle royale games, but it's garbage.
The gossip on the streets is that the store safe holds a great treasure. Since the Order got wind of the rumors, they've been desperate to get their filthy hands on it. But it seems they can't get close.
Odd. Do you suppose Burnham knew about it? Maybe he pocketed it before breezing out of town.
I don't know, Jack. He'd only been in town a few months, and we can't be certain he even managed to leave. Ruth Billingham must be involved in all of this somehow. She's desperate for a way out of Innsmouth.
Expecting the Resident Evil 4 merchant to lurk near an alley. I'm more interested to see how they handle him in the remake. They better get the same voice actor. It has to be perfect. Hello, stranger.
Where can I find him?
What are you buying?
He lives on 803 Dock Street, just by the back of the old town port.
Maybe we'll finally get an explanation for why he even exists. Maybe he'll be a secret boss fight. It's like this game has an asthma button. Like, I know it's not what it is, but it's just, it's a joke I'm gonna make. Have I seen the monetization of Killing Origins? Yeah, I've seen everyone making videos about it on YouTube. Fresh round of like, well, time to make my video for the day kind of moments.
It won't open.
You know, I'm so glad I don't have to care about or be angry about every single stupid thing that happens in the world of gaming. I only have to like, make fun of a game, once every 2 weeks. I think that's one of the reasons I'm not stressed out like so many other YouTubers. Like, yeah, that does seem shit, but guess what? I don't need to care about it.
It won't open.
Let's check the other side of town. We can go in there. Oof, he big.
Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Robes. Alien robes. What do you want?
Could you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
Will I resend Resident Evil 4 if they remake it? Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
Burnham. He works in the First National grocery store.
Is there a film effect on the game? Yes.
Get lost.
You didn't think I added that, do you?
It's locked. It must lead to the back of a variety store.
When do I add video filters onto my streams?
It won't budge.
Alright, into this building here. I'm very obviously not a fish man. I just burble when I talk.
It won't open.
Huh. Okay, I guess we go to our room. Everything seems to be shut.
Looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. He worked in the First National. I'm a friend of the family.
I ain't heard of no Burnham lad.
right.
This game does not really give you... You really have to, I should probably be paying more attention when people talk instead of making dumb jokes, because I keep getting lost.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Kent Riley says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. He was all over the Arkham Press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
Chat, how about I let you decide what I make for supper tomorrow?
That fella's a waste
It's been
of
an
my
idea.
time.
I was thinking either like pulled pork or salmon. Bear in mind, pulled pork is a lot more work than a salmon fillet. I still owe us pizza pics. I forgot to take them because but it was good. But next time I make a pizza, I'll be sure to take photos again. Oil packet salmon served over rice. Yeah, I've made that before, but the salmon I have is not cooked in a foil packet. I guess I could like wrap tinfoil around it if I wanted to. Pulled pork tacos. Well, I was thinking more of like pulled pork sandwiches, specifically Cuban sandwiches.
It's unlocked.
But making good pulled pork takes a bit more time, since you gotta like usually put it in a cooker, a slow cooker for a while, if you want it to turn out just right and be very tender.
If I see you without fire, I'll report your order.
I've also been thinking of making really good hash browns recently. Hash browns are so easy to make, but they're good. Really, just like take a potato, a waxy kind preferably, shave it off on the old with a cheese grater, put shave some onions in there, cook it up with some eggs and bacon. Good stuff. Funny because you've actually been craving pulled pork recently. Yeah, someone just mentions pulled pork, you're like, could go for that.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Just leave me be, stranger.
Playing this game kind of reminds me of like Deus Ex a little bit.
Watched. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
Salmon smoke fried on lemon.
Be, stranger.
Take a salmon flank and put it in a sealed foil packet with marinade for 30 minutes. Cook it 425 degree in the oven for 25 to 30 minutes and then pop it open. Serve on white rice. Favorite marinade is a mix of hoisin sauce, soy sauce, ginger powder, cayenne pepper, honey. Sounds like you got a good recipe there. I just don't have any foil bags, so that's kind of out of the question.
It won't open.
Fuck.
Do you need any help? Disease is rampant in this town.
He's a leper. He's a big leper.
Do you need any help?
You don't have any straight up I got tinfoil. I thought you meant like one of those actual cooking bags.
It won't open. It won't budge. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
I reckon you might have scared him off with that ugly face of yours.
Punch it.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
All these fish people are very overweight.
It's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
You had hash browns yesterday in a breakfast burrito found on local breakfast place. Was open for takeout, eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns rolled up, and oh god, smother. I might have to do that. It sounds really good. Even hot stuff, yeah. Hash browns are something, it's really hard to get them wrong.
It won't budge.
Need straight foil, just fold up the sides, and so when the sauce gets hot, it burns off the side. I might do that next time if I make salmon then. Send me that recipe on Discord or something if you don't mind, so I can, because I'll never remember it or be able to stroll through chat. Uh-oh. Whatever's hunting us down is getting closer. Like looking at us through the window.
Since old Lady Ward has passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
But I did find, the reason I was thinking pulled pork is I did find a YouTube channel that has a really good pulled pork recipe for making Cuban sandwiches.
What are you looking looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house. Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking.
Game about Cthulhu, is there tons of racism? No.
Cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a
Everyone's
town like
white here.
this,
Or a
fella?
fishman.
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything. That Zadok Allen tells some wild tales.
Aye.
Aye.
That's a troublemaker, I tell you. If you want
Is it
such
just
a
me or do
drunk
Irishmen
old
make the
fool,
best
you're
elderly people?
sorting out before
I can't be the only one that has that feeling, right? There's something about the stoic way of holding themselves and the accent. Like, no one makes a better elderly person than an Irishman. Especially if they worked on the sea.
Innsmouth must have an intriguing
This
past.
isn't hatred for the Irish. I'm praising them. Like they make a really good. The old Irish character. It just works.
Do you know anything about the robberies of the two
Are you gonna make a
stores
game
in
about
town?
Lovecraft monsters and not have a shit ton of racism in it? Just you want to make a game that doesn't deal with that stuff, I guess. Most things dealing with Lovecraft fiction kind of ignore that angle. And it's like, we're just gonna go with the monsters and just leave that part off. We'll lop it right off. We're not gonna be talking about any of the the swarthy Middle Eastern characters he always adds. You know, swarthy was a line that Lovecraft loved to use whenever he's describing someone non-white, like the swarthy bastards. Like, wow, Lovecraft, calm it down. They weren't pure white North Englanders. Lovecraft hated everyone. Like, he really hated the Japanese as well, by the way. I think he had more hatred for them than anyone else. Which made it odd that there was like an anime a couple of years ago. They're like, hey, we're gonna adapt Lovecraft into a cute anime girl. Like, you know we hated you, right?
Her sleep is restless and erratic.
Yours would be too if you have bugs crawling all over you. That's where I came out of. Jesus Christ,
This
the
almshouse
lice.
is home to the old and the
The
destitute.
lice is almost sentient levels here. Got a crazy rash that went around your neck and down your chest. Oof. Now that sounds like you need some ointment. Had a shellfish allergy. You know, I'm kind of lucky in that department. The only allergy I have is a slight pollen allergy. There's nothing worse than a food allergy.
The old woman's dead.
Having like a food allergy is almost like living life on hard mode. Especially if you get like a peanut allergy, you're just fucked sometimes.
Budge.
You can't even be in the room with a peanut. It's like, oh, I'm breaking out in hives and neck swelling up.
Open.
What the fuck is up with genetics? Didn't we like evolve to eat peanuts? Allergic reaction to shrimp. Oh, so basically shellfish then, right?
It won't budge.
Vision got warbly. Do I have a fear of heights? Scallops almost put you in the hospital. Oof. This is where I wanted to come then, right?
It won't budge. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
Chad level Karen right here with that voice. Imagine her asking to see the manager.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
God. That is a grungy voice.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't see if I notice what you're saying, stranger.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
If you don't like it, Just turn around and leave.
This lady missed her calling in a death metal band. She'd be great. That's a woman? Sort of.
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your
Oh, I
parents
don't like where this is going.
Daddy's at work and Mommy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mommy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mommy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great.
Mommy
Thanks.
bites. Yeah, that's not a good sign.
I should check the place over while I've got the chance. Nothing of interest. Nope, nothing of interest.
Drawing Cthulhu.
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
Mommy and Daddy, you say?
What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mommy and Daddy.
Oh, thank God, a green herb.
House plant. It won't open. It won't open.
People really, strict about locking their doors inside, weren't they?
It won't open. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture.
Props to the guy who seduced the Lovecraftian monster. I'm guessing she didn't start out that way. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't unlock that.
It won't budge.
Be bold. Mommy, would you like some sausage? Did Tom Green ever get a video game by any chance? Missed opportunity. Oh! Uh-oh. Sure, she just gave her a hug. A very powerful hug.
What's happening to me? Looks like a diary.
I'm sure he's crying over how happy he is to see his wife out of there again. Entries. Clearly unable to call what led to my confinement in the Arkham Asylum. Okay, this is just me talking in my own diary. Diary of Thomas White? Is that what I'm looking? Today reads, another sleepless night I lay awake listening to the movement of that thing that I married pacing about her locked room. Damn the esoteric order of Dagon. Damn the oaths. And damn the town fathers for not hanging Obed Marsh when they had the chance. No burning him. Him and his whole filthy clan. I wish I could just leave, abandon my sham of a marriage, leave the store to rot, and start a new life, far, far away. But I'm trapped here. Every time I look at Ramona, I know it. Watching her sleep, in her beauty and innocence, my heart feels like breaking. She has no idea what she will become. Oh, what, the little girl? Yesterday was her 10th birthday. The change cannot be far off. Her birth gave me such joy, so much that I still use the month, day, and year as a 4-number combination for my safe. In that order, starting clockwise. Okay. Month, day, and year. Yesterday was her 10th birthday, so what was the entry of this one? It is as though I am trying to preserve that date forever and deny the inevitable horror. What did I do? I don't know, we'll find out. I sometimes think of killing her, an act of mercy before she starts to manifest the horror. Horror, not whore. Dartigan, you get your words right. God forgive me, but she is my daughter and I could never harm her. She is blameless in all this. When the time comes, Innsmouth will be the only place for her, and until then I must stay here and watch over her. It is my penance, my atonement for creating her life with her chosen mother. After she joins them, if the grief does not kill me, my life will be my own once more. Not that I know how I will have the strength to go on without her. Right, we got... Yep, her birthday is the combination to a safe. We gotta find her birthday somewhere, though. So let's go downstairs and see how big of a screw-up we just did.
It won't budge.
Uh-oh, big screw-up.
Oh, God. No. They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was caught by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary upstairs. Hurry,
Why don't you just tell me the safe combination?
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his young daughter. It don't flesh and blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
Not gonna take me in too, even though I'm at the crime scene? Do I still have the key, or do I gotta go get it from him? I got key to Waite's variety store. Being evil makes your tongue grow 10 sizes, or you just grow gills. How old is this game? 2006.
It won't budge.
So not as old as you would think. Not as old as Dino Crisis, which I played the other day.
Chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. It won't budge.
Okay, so we got his diary, but I didn't see an actual date in it. Do you think it was worse, getting arrested by that or having sex with his fish wife?
It won't budge.
Dino Crisis sounded better. Well, this is a Bethesda game. Keep that in mind. Also, Dino Crisis sounded better because I was using a mod that actually cleaned up the audio.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
I heard when they caught him, he was kicked in the blood.
I swear that sounds like a line from some death metal band.
Kicked in the blood.
That actually hurts to say it like that. God, how did they do this?
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Nothing I want to talk to you about, stranger.
Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
It's getting late outside. Folks says know what's good for them are safely rolled in their homes by now.
We need to go to that guy's store somewhere. Hey, you just got here. Is this a new video? No, this is not for a new video. This is just, you know, something to play and stream with and make jokes on.
I just want to get out of here.
Oh, this way. Is she chewing Tabasco? That's an interesting sentence.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
Big time.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal. You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Been to quite a few bangs in my lifetime. That was the biggest bang of all. Use bandage. We just took morphine. I don't think that's what she said to use. Oh, oh, fuck you. Oh, there's an actual health system in the game. Hi. How does this work? Okay, I guess it worked. No, it didn't. I don't think it worked. How do I make it go? How do I make the box go into my eye? Select it so it's green, then exit back to game? That's bizarre. Oh, I see. So I had to do it all from that. Well, I took a dose of morphine, so everything's wobbly now. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. And the walls are moving. A lot of blood here. Is that normal? Well, yeah, getting injured in a cutscene is always nice, isn't it? Alright, we need to go get thing from store. This isn't it, is it? Waits variety store. No. There it is. There it bear.
It won't open.
Well, it's the variety store.
It won't open.
Oh, maybe down here. Water.
It's unlocked.
You would think after dealing with that fish lady, the guy would call today. Yeah, I think this is definitely more than a missing persons case at this point, but no. We're fine with even though there's clearly a monster on the loose. Maybe they could have like had him at least, I think it was a dog. But no. We're good. Keep going. Don't worry, we'll surprise her in a second.
You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Yeah, see?
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really?
Is this game set in the 20s? Yes.
How
What was your first clue?
I'm Ruth.
The guy going private detective?
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy is in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not
How'd
true.
she get in here without the
They're
key,
having
by the way?
kids. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him
What was that
this.
move?
He'll know it's from me.
Maybe she has fish fingers. No, I think she doesn't blubber when she talks. I think she's normal. We need to figure out this combination. Yeah, it says it was his daughter's birthday, but I don't see any date to start with. Do you, Chad? Yesterday was her 10th birthday. So what's today? See you later, Jim. Did I decide on the last 2 emotes? Yeah, I think one emote is going to be Horny Jail that Mike was suggesting, and the other is going to be the Eye Squint emote. I'm still up in the air on the Eye Squint emote. If people have a better suggestion than Eye Squinting, then I'll go with that. But I'll probably I have to decide by tomorrow. Calendar? I haven't seen a calendar. I've already got a T emote coming, so that's good. Wait a minute. Alright, can examine that. Maybe my own maybe it's February 6th. Check my pocket watch. That's only give you the time. Like, you have a pocket watch in this game? I don't think so. So I'm thinking February 6th, 22, right? So 2/6/22. In the item menu, there was one. Yeah, your journal has, like, this is my diary, and my last entry is on February 6th when I got the job. So I'm thinking it's 2/6/22. Wait, was that left, right, left in that order? Wait, this thing doesn't go up to, well, it's a 4-digit, so it's gonna be 2-2, right? Do you have to go all the way around in the second one, or is it just to the number? I don't use the old combination locks often. Also, let me back up. How do you back out of this? Hey, read the journal. You're in the 4-number combination of my safe in that order, starting clockwise. Okay. It starts clockwise. Is the 2? Yeah, it's February 6th. Try 2/5/22. Could be that as well, I suppose.
Made a mistake.
Yeah, no shit. And go back 10 years. Okay, so you're right. It wouldn't be today's date. It'd be it'd be 12, then 1/2. We have to actually use our brain. 1912. Yeah, 1912 is when she did it. So it'd been like February 5th, 1912. So 2/5/12. So I'm spinning that in the wrong way again.
I must have got something wrong.
Okay. 2. Okay, 2/6/12. All right, we'll try 6 then. Yep, that was it.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, see?
The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of Dagon.
And a save point.
The master of unlocking. The master of combination locks. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Heavily bound manuscript embossed with a book. Okay. I think we got what we came for.
It won't budge.
Going back to sleep? Hey, you have a good, morning nap or whatever. It's probably early for you, so get that extra sleep in, my man. Or nothing bad's gonna happen.
It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole.
To the boss, then.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
You best not be asking about that, stranger.
Right into this place then. 10 a.m. where you're at? think we're getting ready for like the legendary scene of this game. It's probably not going to hold up so well, but hey, we'll see. To be honest though, they ripped it off straight from the movie. There was like there was a movie that was this game was heavily influenced by.
His own flesh and blood. Damn shame.
Maybe not.
What do you mean?
See you later, Nose. Have a good night.
I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
But Birch reckons she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange fella you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
Why would I hear that and just go along with everything? Like, oh, maybe I should just walk out of town.
Stop bothering me, stranger.
I should leave him alone. He's in no mood for talking.
Is The Mouth of Madness by John Carpenter based off this? No, that would be based off a different Lovecraft fiction. And that's Mountains of Madness. Wait, wasn't that Spanish director planning to make a Mountains of Madness movie?
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great.
Steak.
That sounds just swell.
Yeah, Del Toro.
You all right there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost.
He must look really bad. This guy was concerned about our complexion. Key.
Fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir.
Pardon.
The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
Del Toro is fringe-shaped. That's a great way of describing him.
It's the key to the back office.
Buits.
It's unlocked. Nothing of interest.
That's a spinal column, you know, it's good. It's meat.
The hatchet is encrusted with blood. I'm not touching it. I wonder what secrets this book holds. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't stay here for the night then.
There are severed body parts strewn
Got a file
all over
cabinet
the
full of
office.
heads. I need to stop looking at those, they make me go nuts.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings.
I'd be like,
there
that's
was a
good.
killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool
We're not a very smart man.
killed his own daughter.
Look at that book we just picked up. Post-mortem records. She were a lively one, and no mistake. I kept her going as long as I could. For the music she were making, such a pair of lungs, and after she were done, I found those lungs on her look as good as they sounded. Maybe I'll keep them. Her liver was particularly sweet as well. Never much wanted to go to New York, but if they all talk as much as this one, I reckon I ain't missing much. Soon as he woke and saw the knives, he was away talking and pleading and bargaining for his life. All them words made me busy. I had to take his tongue first to stop him. In future, I better wait a while after they eaten dinner, for his innards to stink awful. The bones was nearly all out before he died. Oof! Now that's a statement. I was real careful around the arteries, so as he didn't lose any more blood than could be helped, and he lasted a lot longer for it. The flesh moved on its own as he tried to work his arm, but with the bones gone, there weren't nothing it could do, just twitch. I took out the strap so it would move free, and I watched. The new gag worked much better, and he was more quiet than the last. Am I from Memphis? No. And hello, Soylent Hill. I like that you call me Mr. Streamer. Now that's got some renown to it. Just call me Mr. Streamer. This guy literally, turned someone into, what, Peter. Wished himself to be in Family Guy. I wish I had no bones! And that's what he did.
Caked head to toe in her blood, they says. And had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done.
Sorry, a bug, one of those fucking stink bugs just flew right past my face and I had to swan at it. Cool, there's a dude revving his motorcycle really loudly outside.
You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well. And keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
Well, cool. Why am I sleeping here again? No.
The room's cold enough without opening the window. Nothing of interest here.
This big room. You lock everything. Go to bed.
Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
Early in Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated, depressed, and unwelcoming than initially expected. The stench of rotting fish fills the air, while poverty and disease lie festering in every cobbled back street. Only a few of the inhabitants have been at all cooperative. The others are evasive and sometimes downright hostile. That my detective's instinct tells me they're trying to hide something. Of course, I could simply be prejudiced by their look and manners. They're almost ugly enough to get me believing those local tales of the Innsmouth taint. Yes, tell me about the Innsmouth taint. Even so, I've been able to make some progress. Finding Ruth Billingham was a lucky break. She's convinced Loverboy is still in one piece and being held in the town jailhouse. Rebecca Lawrence is clearly afraid of something. She doesn't come across as the type that scares easily. Then I guess she's not afraid enough to leave. She seems more worried about me. Then there's Zadok Allen, the old rummy, who's willing to talk all right. Wish I knew whether he turned to drink because of what he saw, or whether he saw things because he was drinking. The Order of Dagon, some heathen religion, brought back from the South Seas by Obed Marsh. Rituals on Devil's Reef. Those who wouldn't join massacred by some kind of monsters in 1846. It's also far-fetched. What else could explain the things that charged out from Thomas White's attic? If I hadn't spoken with Thomas himself, I'd be sure I was seeing things. Whatever's really going on, this place gives me the creeps. The dreams are becoming stronger. Seem to spin each night in weird, fantastic landscapes, with immense buildings with like no architecture I've ever seen. And my body in the dreams. So strange I can't begin to describe it. Maybe it's some buried memory of all the occult stuff I studied when I wasn't myself. And this spooky vision thing is acting up worse than ever. It used to be I could kind of see what people were thinking sometimes. Now it's going crazy. Like someone's watching me all the time, tracking me from the rooftops and the shadows. I'm so edgy, I can hardly think straight. If only I could get some decent bourbon in this miserable town. I need to track down Brian Burnham and fast. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I'll make an early start in the morning. Okay, I've been like holding in like several burps there. It's like, ooh, that got rough. Ah. Whew. Alright, more fish monsters, please. Yeah, we found severed body parts in a book of the guy running the place telling how he murders people, and we still slept here.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
In time.
Numbers, Murph. No numbers. You're a Yithian, Murph.
Room 401.
Come on, let's have it.
Uh-oh. Fishmen are after me. Yeah, this is the famous scene where you're like trying to lock all these doors and move bookcases. But it's kind of legendary when it came out. It kind of sold the game to a lot of people, but I think the game kind of goes downhill from this point on.
Just keep the noise down.
Take the keys.
It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
I see him heading over. Check the door.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Right, scoot other direction. Scoot faster. Oh. Yep, it's a good scene. Uh-oh.
The lock on the store is broken. I'll have to block the door with something.
Yeah, this was probably super fucking intense back in 2006. Jacking the wall down. Well, it's Johnny, not Jack.
It won't budge.
He's on the other side. Oh, don't shoot him.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Won't budge.
Oh, fuck, where'd you come from? Oh. I'll have a gun myself, you know. Just took a walloping upside the head. No lock. What is happening? The fish people are trying to get us. What the fuck? Ah! Pardon me, madam.
Budge.
Oh shit. Oh, go. Fall through hole. I wasn't supposed to go down that way. Actually, I was probably close to climb up. Fuck. Really? No checkpoint? Okay, gotcha.
Just keep the noise.
Well, you get to see Miss Salmon again. 1922's Miss Salmon winner. Or would it be Miss Atlantic? Yeah, it's usually a location, right?
He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick, I see him. Check the door.
Oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't mean to open. Oh, well, I'm fucked. I forgot I locked that before I went to bed. Oh, he let us in. That was easy. I missed the health kit in that room with the fish lady. I had other concerns after seeing the fish lady.
Just keep the noise down.
Yeah, this scene was inspired by like a movie that came out a year or so before it. That had a very similar scene with a deadbolt.
He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool.
Quick, I see him. Check the door.
Yeah, if I hadn't locked that one before I went to bed, I would have had to rush to lock that one before they got in. Cute chase from JoJo, huh?
Got him trapped now. There ain't nowhere he can run.
Run this time.
He's on the other side. Shoot him.
Wing me a couple times. Where does it hurt? Tell me. Tell me where it hurts. Everywhere. Everywhere, dog. It hurts everywhere. Oh shit, I forgot you had to go through this lengthy animation when you do this. I'm a very frightened white man right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's more afraid of me than I am of her. Yeah, I was supposed to climb up the ladder that last time.
Don't let him get that way. I see him. Don't let him get away.
Keep climbing, you fool.
It won't budge.
He's going across the roof.
I think this sequence was also inspired by Half-Life 2. But clearly, what they didn't quite have the budget. Fuck. Can barely move. Am I just like, do I need the morphine again? What the hell? Oh, they got guns. Yeah, that I guess that was like me, just like I'm just worn out kind of effect. Yeah, the game is giving me ammo, but no guns of my own yet. Endo stealth section. That was yeah, that was a good moment. I don't think I think that's also where the game kind of peaks, if I'm not mistaken. Am I ever gonna send Half-Life Alex? I don't think I can. There wasn't really enough in it to send. Or at least there from what I recall of the plot and when I started watching through the cutscenes, it's like, yeah, they did a good job telling what they wanted to tell. Sneak mode, you'll be less visible to enemies. Try using sneak mode to assess the route ahead and study enemy patterns. Or as I like to call sneak mode, crouch. Well, at least their stealth is better than Yo Vampire the Masquerade. I think they're supposed to see you there no matter what happens. No, jump!
It won't catch.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Run, boy. Do I not have a sprint button? Is this really as quick as I can move? Into the vent. It's definitely doable. I don't see how they saw me though. His flashlight wasn't looking at me. And I was in stealth mode. Nice, it's good. They're being generous with the save points at the least. Hey Solus, how you doing? He breathes loud? Well, how loud do you think you'd breathe if you were being chased by fishmen with shotguns?
Colonel. They're wielding double barrels, Colonel, and they talk weirdly.
Snake, those are your followers of Dagon, Snake. They're no longer human. They have incredible senses of smell and vision, and the ability to breathe underwater, if you can believe it.
Breathe underwater, Colonel. Are you telling me I'm up against monsters?
Possibly, Snake, but it's really just nanotechnology. Snake, have you ever read Lovecraft? There's a lot of great books he's written. I especially like the part where he doesn't like foreigners.
Otacon, what the fuck are you talking about, Otacon?
Well, I don't know, it's just he's got some good ideas, Snake.
Otacon, we're having a talk when I get back.
Okay, but it's either this or anime, Snake. You choose. You give me a pretty shitty decision here, Snake. I'm done, I'm sorry. Heal up, yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I've got quite a few wounds, don't I? Oof. All that, huh? Most of my medical supplies.
Ah, you fool, Snake. I was working for Cthulhu all along. Not that idiot Dagon, the lesser of the two fish brothers.
I'm trying to work in it as much as I can, but I think it's the most I can do. I don't have any stealth attacks, so...
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak to the fish warehouse. Clap at my
yeah, that means old. I'll stop.
Dummy pig.
Snake, those are Eastern European seed rats, Snake. Let me tell you about the ways they survive here in Alaska. Alaska? I'm in Massachusetts! Oh, well. Still, let me give you all this information on the local wildlife, Snake. Yes, Master. You can turn any game into Metal Gear if you try hard enough. Everything keeps giving away the location to the fish people.
The trapdoor is stuck.
Lost him. Maybe he got out somewhere. Get the front doors open. Search the alleys and streets. In the name of the Order of Dartigan, find the outsider and kill him.
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step. A set of account books.
Oh, sorry. Continue. Didn't mean to interrupt.
According to the labels, the cabinet holds stock files.
Am I gonna play Hitman? I might do that for like a fun stream. I don't think I would like do a video on it, but that's actually not a bad idea. I should probably consider playing Hitman for like just, you know, funsy streams. You know, I like that idea so much, I'll make a note of it. Play Hitman at some point. Yeah, I know I can't probably send it, but it'd be fun for streams or anything. Down for that. This game really like the pushing box puzzle, did it? Well, but LA Noire, that's doable. I just have to get a playable version of LA Noire since it doesn't work on PC. Unless I want to buy the VR version, which I don't think I want to do. I think they all left. Where they go? Where? Oh, no, they did not all leave. Yeah, I need some stuff to play since I'm not doing. Since I already have Far Cry 3 put away, and I just need to start writing for it. Need something to play in the meantime. It's the voice acting that's bothering. It's 2006. Voice acting wasn't as big of a deal then.
I hope for his sake he was able to flee this town.
Play Minecraft. Life Piddles. Yeah, I streamed Deus Ex like a while back. Shit. Get up there. Developer, you don't shine a light on a door unless I can get through it. Know what they've done here, though.
He's over there. Get him.
I'm giving away my position. That really injured me. Need a splint. That's the sound of no. The DLC of when Jensen was in prison? Yeah, I played that. I actually, on my old YouTube channel, when I did Let's Plays, before I started doing Game Sins, I actually did a video on the remastered version of Deus Ex. Of Human Revolution, where they redid the boss fights. It's one of my most viewed videos on that channel, actually. The people are like, hey, these are the new boss. Oh, fuck. Boss fights. Do I have a way to play Silent Hill 1 on stream? Yeah, Pakistani GameCube. Solves all issues.
He's disappeared!
Totally, I'm a ninja.
Did you hear that?
What's the name of the channel? It's... Oh No Robots.
Search the area!
That was my old Let's Play channel. Do I miss doing Let's Plays? What do you think I'm doing right now? I replaced doing like a recorded Let's Play and putting it up on YouTube to doing live streaming. The fish genome doesn't make for the best genome soldiers. Naomi, what did you inject me with? Just a little bit of Dagon's blood, Snake. Don't worry, it'll keep you warm here in the Massachusetts weather. Here can be quite damp. Naomi, when I get back, we're gonna have words. Sure, Snake. Maybe you can inject me with fish blood. What? Fucking no, Naomi. A young Dartigan. You make it sound like I'm not young right now. I mean, I know I do a good old man impression, but Jesus.
Who goes there?
It won't open.
Just run.
Die, outsider!
Just a little bit of buckshot to, you know what, just fucking kill me. I wanted to redo the stealth. Took a while. What capture card do I use to stream Switch games? Well, I only have one capture card for all my console. It's an Elgato. I'm actually going to be replacing that with an upgraded version of the Elgato soon. It'll allow me to actually stream and record two different versions of it, so I won't have to worry about, you know, alerts getting inside console footage anymore. Zoomer Dartigan. I'm a rare breed. I identify with Zoomer, but ain't actually from that generation. I'm a millennial. It's always been weird. I always get along with people younger than me. I don't know why that is. Fable series gaming sense? I don't know if that'd be possible or not. Isn't it weird how Fable was, gets trashed a lot, but it was like, it did a lot of things before that a lot of games now, brag about? Like making your hair growing longer as the game goes by, the passage of time gameplay, really.
Stop! What was that? He's here!
Oh, stealth really sucks in this game, doesn't it?
Who goes there?
How do you miss with a sawed off? Alright, again. Doing squats and hip lifts. Hey, that's a good starting exercise. Resistance band? Yeah, resistance bands are good for like leg lifts. The when you're lying on one side and lifting your leg up. I need to get a pair of those myself. I currently do 100 leg lifts each when I do that, but I definitely need to get resistance bands because they've gotten kind of easy. You heard a YouTuber called Zoomers Morons who found loud distortion and dumpster juice tier memes funny. Let's just be honest. Every generation kind of sucks and is easily made fun of. We're all just idiots. And this whole generation thing that we've come up with, that's all marketing terms. That's all that ever was for.
What was that?
It's nothing.
Stop him!
Oh.
Get away!
I'm sticking my head out. Just shoot it off.
Outsider! For now!
I'm also stuck in this hole. I have to go around again. Yeah, they're aiming a little too far south, aren't they? I guess the hitbox they aim for is like center mass or like your waist or something.
Where did he go? Spread out.
For anyone out there trying to lose weight, consider doing intermittent fasting. It works wonders.
Spread out.
Especially if you're only trying to lose like a couple pounds.
Search the area. Spread out.
I think once they see you, they don't go off the alert mode, do they? Alright, maybe they do. Alright. Oh.
Who goes there?
Oh, God damn it. Can't tell if it's muscle weight or fat weight. Usually you can't really tell that until after you lost enough weight, and then your weight starts going back up, but then you notice you're not putting on actual extra fat. That means you're gaining muscle weight. Like I went all the way down to like 158 when I was like in the middle of exercise and also fasting, and now I'm back up to 170, but it's from like muscle. I mean putting on muscle. Shit, go somewhere else. I don't think I can get through here without being spotted now. Give me a can to throw. Made it. Yeah, I've always found that the hardest thing to work out is that, the core. Like your legs and arms are easy to work out because they're meant to support you by walking and moving stuff. But keeping your core worked out nicely is that's the hard stuff. It's like it's always like 10 times harder than everything else to get it to look the way you want it to look. You get down to 120, but you're 220 once gyms reopen. 120. Are you either really short or are you female? Because 120 would be a very low weight for a dude. You're at 220 at 6'1", 1-ish, and now you're down to 215. Oh, you're a solid boy then. Heaviest I ever was 210, but that wasn't from extra muscle. That was like back in school when I got chubby. Supposed to go this way.
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down.
Let's stick my head back up. Planning on getting Hercules muscles, are you? Good luck with that. It's not easy.
It won't budge. It won't budge.
It's him!
God, this stealth is terrible.
Search the area.
Well, since they can't get back here, I'm perfectly safe. We'll wait them to go off alert.
Spread out.
You're a dude, you just walked hella, you're 5'11". Yeah, you definitely should put on weight. 220 is really kind of on the lower side for a dude. Especially if you're 5'11". Also, D3 Monster. They give you the Twitch Prime sub, my man. Yeah, I'm kind of aiming for like 180, but by putting on extra 10 pounds of muscle, I'll be happy at that point. It's really hard for me to put on muscle though, I don't know, I guess I just that type of genetics. really easy for me to keep myself in shape, but I can't put on muscle very easily. Though it probably doesn't help that I do intermittent fasting. That probably doesn't make that any easier. So I was reading earlier today about this genetic editing they were doing on mice, where they added the extra follistatin genes to their stuff, and they were like just able to get swole just by eating fat and doing nothing.
William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
So in the future, chat, we'll get genetically edited to be
Fool, Willie.
swole. And that's all it'll take.
It wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset.
Future's gonna be weird, chat.
You're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger.
Intermittent fasting, do I stop eating? Yeah, I stop eating at 6 p.m. and don't eat again until 12 p.m. the next day.
And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumor of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets.
Dankness.
Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils.
It's a word that's taking on new meanings.
But at least they're devils of the south. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
Can I say that word?
Alright, you've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
You're trying to alternate between exercising and running a mile? Hey, that's good. That's good. Running a mile, that's a good way of starting out. Yeah, a lot of people will make the mistake when they start exercising, they set unrealistic goals. Like, I'm going to run 5 miles, or I'm going to do like 50 push-ups my first time. And they're winded after like half a mile, or like 5 push-ups, and they get discouraged from, attaining more fitness. So you gotta be realistic when you start off. Aim for what you're actually capable of. And then work yourself up. Just do them in sets of small numbers. Take a little break between each one if you want to get to 50. But I'd really recommend only like going for like 15 or so when you're first starting out. Murphs, those are killer. Also, those, what do they call those where you like the full pull-ups, where you like not where you stop where you get like neck or chin height at the bar, but you go further and push yourself all the way up to like waist height with the bar? No, those are rough. Muscle ups, that's what they're called. No, those are a whole nother level. Hello, this old game, yes. Oh. Still can't do it. I would like to try, but my pull-up bar is one of those pull-up bars you stick in your door. So my head would hit the ceiling long before I could even get to the full muscle up position. Oh, I see. Push the truck. Never know it was me.
These doors appear to be bolted securely from the other side.
Ride the truck? Well, I guess I screwed that up then, huh? That seemed like a bad idea. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Now they're gonna shoot me. I was trying to get into it, but the jump is not exactly effective.
Come here.
How long is this game? About 15 hours or so long? Feels like it'd be that kind of length. Is this one of the games where you sidestep faster than your normal walk? Feels about the same. Get up in the truck. No, shit. You wouldn't get in the truck.
I see you now. Quickly.
Don't mind me, boys. Yep, that ain't how I do.
There's something following me. There's no point going back that way.
Pull the block. I thought I had to push it, actually. I thought that's what made it go. But you're right, that would let you get on it. Here we go.
I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
Yeah, my sanity's low because I've been looking at all the weird shit that I see. It had that idea before Amnesia did.
Don't let him get away.
Stop looking at weird shit, but I want to look at weird shit. I'm excited for the new Amnesia game. I want to see gameplay, but yeah, it's an interesting, I mean, since it's, you know, the actual developers this time.
Sturdy looking metal bar.
Oh, shoot. How close do I have to get to put this in? No, that ain't how that works. Do it again? Nope. Oh, he just slowed down. Your gripe was that there was no good indicator in this game aside from him doing stupid stuff, so he had to just struggle himself out of nowhere. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life issues with this game. Why can I not move forward? Oh, I gotta be crouched, I guess. Attack of the Fishmen! Oh, you up? We're in their element now. It might have been just like fish blood. Then it was like a, but it's probably blood. Let's be honest. Oh, good old sewer level. Did you ever try that COC game from a few years ago? COC? Be more specific. There's a lot of abbreviations out there, and I don't know them all.
Hello? No, wait!
Oh, that's the girl. She ain't dead.
Just let her die.
Oh. I just want to, repair. I need morphine to, take my sanity back, don't I? Helps block pain, but should be used with extreme caution. Maybe not. I forget what the old amnesia, what that does. Also, Monkey Curler just gave 5 gift subs to the chat. Thank you, Monkey Curler. Thank you very much. If you guys get yourself a gift sub from him, be sure to give him your thanks. Funny book called Cthulhu. Yes, everything must be cute now, or moe. There's an anime based off Cthulhu, even. Morphine just makes the physical ailments go away. You have to sit there and stare at the star-shaped save points. Oh, I didn't know that. I should have been doing that. I'll do that next time I find one. My vision is like blurry as fuck. They never explain that you have to stare at the, well, they do kind of explain it, but badly.
Ah, shit!
It's corrosive. She's here.
There we go.
Doing here? Why did I come here?
Stare at it. Oh, well, not that.
Followed. His body is covered in this slimy muck.
Stare.
Something down here.
Stare at symbol. Yeah, that lady told us there's safe places, but I thought they just meant like safe here, not like stare at it and make your sanity return. Hello, Samurai. How you doing? You guys enjoying the stream tonight, by the way? We've had weird conversations about Cthulhu and working out and getting swole. To, you know, rats being genetically engineered. About everything else. But then again, we always have weird conversations here. That's why I love you guys. I'm gonna have to look at this, by the way, to get my sanity repaired. Is there like a meter? Oh, nice. That chicks will dig that. Now, we've got all this ammo for guns, but we still have yet to get a gun. Notice you? I have noticed you, Samurai. Good stream. What would a good emote look like, chat? Does anyone have an idea? I do say that a lot, so it's so much so that maybe that should be an emote. What would a good JWUD look like for an emote? That might be an option over squint. My heart's still beating, so I guess I'm, you know, only partially crazy. Go that way. Corrosive cobweb block. Ah. Stop! Shit, I just healed myself. No, it's only the soles of my feet. Yeah, I should be, yo, recovered mentally. Does my heart... Well, my heart's beating in game. I don't know if that... know what that means. Might be the grimy corpse next to the star prevents it from helping. Oh, that's nice. My heart's slow, my beat's going down. Good, I think. Like Eternal Darkness? I want to play Eternal Darkness at some point, too. Is this not a ladder I can climb up?
It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it. It's coated in slime.
I need to get water going into that. That's what... Fuck. Forgot, you have very little jump damage. You'll... Happening in this... Is that... That ain't what we wanted.
The tank's full of slimy water. There's no way I'm getting in.
Maybe I'll put water in it. Oh, I need to open it up first. Getting up a ladder is really harder than it should be.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
How come this game hurts your eyes so much? Does the color brown offend you? It looks like a Quake level, to be honest, most of the time.
budge. It won't open.
Am I crazy, or was that open a minute ago?
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
We gotta be quick, but it's not exactly easy with this ladder climbing thing. Oh. You're ruining my puzzle fun! And now you crush my skull! My vision's all shaky because my head been cracked open. Thank you, game. Brown period of games. It was part of that. It's 2006. That was the brownest of the brown era. Come on. You hear the ladies love cool scars. Ladies, do any of you actually love a man with a facial scar? Oh, I lost an ass cheek on that one. I think that's only like in your fiction that, that women are like, oh, look at his messed up face. Is that the drunk?
God, it's the old fisherman.
It was. A subtle one. You mean like a tiny little white line on their eyebrow or something, maybe? Like, oh, that's nice. But when it's like a full facial scar, you're like, I could do without. Man, this FOV is very tight.
Why did I come here? This must be the Order's punishment for him talking to me.
Oh, what? Maybe I shouldn't stand on that.
What was that? What am I doing here?
Shogoff.
Just let her die. I gotta think straight. What the hell am I doing here? I'm being watched.
Your Two-Face is real popular with the ladies, huh? Yeah, personally, I don't think the facial scars are going to help too much. Oh, that's a nice insanity effect. Blur screen. Is this for an everything wrong video? No. Uh-oh. Do women prefer rugged men these days, or like dad-bod beer hipsters? I don't know, that's an interesting question. I guess you'll find one for all types. See you later, Puff. Have a good night. Like right now, the big thing is Korean boys that I know of.
I can hear them calling to me. What is coming? What was that?
The crabs are here. Let's stare at this for a while. Restore sanity. Crab brain. Would I play the first Outlast? I could. I mean, I own it. You take offense to being a suit. What exactly is a dad bod these days? Is that like just having a bit of, weight around the hips? think there's like a wide definition of what a dad bod is. Because if that's the case, dad bod can be acquired without being, you know, the actual dad. Not sure how long I have to stare at this, but we're giving it a good long gaze. Having a gut but not being fat, alright. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the music, even though that's a part of it. I'm just talking about the boy band look of K-pop groups. That's like real hot with some ladies these days. At least that's the meme. Maybe it's not totally true. Who knows? Now what? Can you give me my sanity back already? I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with the crabs. They still don't have a weapon. Maybe we sneak past the crab. Sewer. How did, you know, the rare species of sewer crab? No, don't go away. Oh, they got my shoelace. Really? They reached all the way up to my thigh and took that much out of me? They might be poisonous. And they are brightly colored, aren't they? Pardon me.
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
An item to get past though.
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose.
There's something we have to do up here.
That was too loud to be any kind of animal. I can't hear anything else.
Oh, I see. You gotta make them go that and then get up. Oh. Let me just look around before I die. Let me through. I want to explore. The way I know to go that way. Maybe I can just do this and just completely, you know, not bother.
I'm in no hurry to get back into the sewers. I prefer to take my chances in the streets. It won't budge.
Come here. Get away.
Miracle cures.
Oh, you're supposed to climb up the ladder, I see.
Trying to make a fast walk.
So you're supposed to get past these guys. You're supposed to like lead them around by those vents and then sneak over to that. Okay. Can you kill me already? God, it ain't that difficult. Wow, that's impressive. No, they were just missing, chat. You're not understanding. They're that bad of I guess you're being a fishman. Maybe they have like the fish, the eyes on the sides of their head kind of vision. That might explain it. They can't like draw a bead on anything in front of them. Now, if I were standing to their left or right, then I'd be in trouble. The fisheye lenses on. Let's heal our legs up. Let's lead them around. I get the puzzle now.
The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place.
No boy.
The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely. The grating is loose. It hasn't been tightly fixed in place. The grate doesn't seem to be fastened securely.
Oi, let's go check it out.
Can you see anything?
Are you down there, outsider?
Oh, where'd they actually go?
That was too loud to be any kind of animal.
What setup you claim? What are you saying? What are you quoting me saying? You know, it would have just taken a little bit more work in this game and it'd been something truly amazing. Just a little too janky here and there. I'm not gonna go past the fire, that's for sure. Need to move that thing out of the way to get through the door, though. They caught me slacking, so I gotta step up and rep up.
Who's there? What was that? Did you hear it? What was that?
Cooking a little bit.
This crate is blocking the door.
Use my max sex appeal. I'm not sure what that is, though. Stop looking at the fire. I need to get past you. I'm thinking more of a personality-driven kind of deal. Maybe if I go far enough away, they'll respawn somewhere else.
Where did he go? Spread out.
Gonna go out and run. Have a fun rest of the stream. See you later, Kilroy. And heal. Am I that injured again? I'm not bad off. No, I got no injuries actually.
Search the area.
It'll be after this guy shoots me probably.
Stop him.
Nope. Perfectly fine. God gamer.
It won't open.
This section is very long, isn't it?
Where did he go? Spread out.
More bullets for no guns. Thank you, game. These gardening tools are too blunt to be used for weapons.
I don't care, that would still work. You can't use it as a weapon. We're such a picky fighter. How much ammo do we have? A lot.
A decorative vase. Nothing of interest.
We made it.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind.
You saw a fish woman in a bed.
I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better
I never knew realized how well the cursed emote works with those flaming hand emotes. Nice choice.
That leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did
Bloodborne win? When I remember to go pick up a copy of it.
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Oh.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me.
Uh-oh.
They seem to mainly concern history and religion.
What are you talking about, Jack?
God, help us. We'll have to make a run for it. Follow me. We'll be protected inside. Follow me, Jack.
What?
No!
Oh, too late for you. Sucks, I know. Oh, shit. Well, she was a good person, I'll say that much. It's more like you've been in 3 or 4 knife fights kind of facials. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what most facial scars are, unless it's a car wreck. This is called Call of Cthulhu, but the original story, The Shadow over Innsmouth, was about Dagon. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that in my video on the other Call of Cthulhu game. They all want to call themselves Call of Cthulhu, but they're always just, using Shadow over Innsmouth, since it kind of works better for a video game. All right, night. There's no going back now. The locals want me dead. That's clear enough, and they can't afford to let me get away now. Even in the sanctuary of the church, I don't feel safe, though it looks like Rebecca was right. They're not making any effort to break in like they did at the hotel. I'm going to miss her. Still, at last I have a lead on Brian Burnham. Rebecca was convinced he is alive and being held in the town's jailhouse. But where is the jailhouse? According to Rebecca's directions, I need to find the Merchant's Bank and then the water tower in order to reach it. That's easier said than done, though. Those things have me pretty much trapped in here. Eventually, one of them may think of burning the place down, and they may overcome their fear of the place and come bursting in. I need to find that secret way out. Rebecca said her old man's postcard would help, but I don't know how. I just hope I don't have to go back through those sewers. There's something down there for sure. I thought it was just another tall tale at first, but I could feel it. And that slime, it was like a trail from something not natural. What did that hip call it? A Shoggoth. Jack, stop scratching my elbow. I'm reading, things that man should not know. The Order's grip on the folk of this town is strong, and they'll stop at nothing. Rebecca's murder proves that, and old Zadok? Looks like they beat him to death for talking to me. I should have left the poor old rummy alone. Right,
if you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
Really, we can get sane in the church, right?
Give yourself up, outsider.
Dex is trying to save you because she needs you for her next meal. Well, that's every cat.
There's no way out of there. You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
Mine, I'm looking at a pentagram. I think we're sane. That's all it takes. You don't need like a psych. You just need to look at a pentagram on a wall. That's all it. Oh, psychiatrist necessary.
The defacement of the church must have happened many months ago. The pulpit is stained with blood.
How dare they? We went for food. What happened to the girl? The which girl? The church lady? The lady in the black dress, I mean? She died. She got shot on the way here.
There's a raised section of tiling in the baptismal pool. I can feel a strong draft of air coming from the drainage pipe.
Maybe the switch is up there.
Outsider. There's no way out of there.
This guy will narrate every single thing. That's the game, the developer's way of like making sure you know what to do. Because they don't use waypoints.
You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
The order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
I should let the bell finish ringing first.
Open these doors, outsider! You can't get away!
Okay, maybe a small, medium, large.
I should let the bell finish ringing first. I should let the bell finish ringing first.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no
It's gotta be you have something to tell me how to ring those properly. How tough are those doors? Well, they don't really want in here because it's a church. They're just trying to intimidate me.
Just give yourself up, outsider.
It's the minister of the church. He's been hung up and disemboweled as some sort of obscene spectacle. It must be intended as a warning to the Christians of Innsmouth.
Open these doors, outsider!
Well, that didn't help my sound very much. Still need to figure out how to ring the bell properly.
You can't get away!
How did I not notice that when I came in? I was looking at the ground. That's how.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
Is there a postcard from her? Oh, you're right. She did mention that, didn't he? On the back of the postcard, there is a handwritten religious verse. It must be coded message. It reads, "I ring the bells unto thy glory, O Lord, from the lowest unto the highest, and by the sacrament of baptism shall I enter you." I tried that, actually, though. To your secrets. The postcard must also serve some other purpose. It is pierced by 4 handmade holes, each circled with a number of arrows. The arrows seem to signify some sort of order. Can I see the postcard? The smallest to largest bell, but I tried that.
There's no way out of there. You're trapped.
See, that smallest to largest right there. Lowest tone? You might be right, it might be lowest tone.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
Okay, so I think it's this one, and then the middle. Heard something open? Like it's still closed to me. No, actually,
Open these doors,
hard to tell from over here. me go check. The battles information. What do they mean?
You can't get away!
Nope, still shut.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no
Okay, now
way
it's open.
out of there.
We did it. It was the lowest frequency, not lowest. The size thing was actually a misnomer. It's the lowest frequency.
No place you can run.
Okay, that's got to be a clue for something. I wouldn't expect the church to have a door with a skull over it, but okay. Okay, maybe it wasn't, because those same things are everywhere.
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign. It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth.
Registry of births, deaths, and marriages. Is this a Skyrim dungeon? No, but it is made with Bethesda's engine that made, Oblivion. Alright, 1844, births 7, 6 baptized, 1 died, deaths 6, 5 buried, 1 lost at sea, marriages 5. 1945, 9 all baptized, deaths 7, damn. 5 buried, 2 lost at sea, 3 marriages. Births 12 all baptized, deaths 243, oof, that was a bad year. 235 in the disturbances and the epidemic, 240 buried, 3 lost at sea, marriages 2. 1847, births probably 7, no baptisms, deaths 3 reported, 2 burials, 1 coffin upon being accidentally dropped, broke open and was found to contain rocks and logs. This was not buried, marriages none registered. Streamer energy, I'm sorry, I'm out of tea. It's a little late to be making another cup too. Births none registered, probably 10, no baptisms, deaths 5 reported, 1 funeral, others not certain, marriages none registered. Okay, things started going south in 1940s for this place. None registered, thought to be 7 or 8, no baptisms, death none registered, 4 believed to be, no funerals, marriages none registered. No one's getting, they're millennials, they're not getting married or having kids. I see the plot now. Chat, we millennials, we're fishmen. That's what they're telling us.
A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers. The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers.
This looks like I'm entering a Street Fighter move. Alright. Half turn for 1, full 360 turn for 7. Third 75% turn on 5 and a half turn, well, quarter turn on 3. You could also, it's also indicating that 7 is the last one because it's got that mark there. So it's start is 3, then you got 3, 1, 5, 7 maybe? Yeah, you might be right. Ugh. Okay, I get you. I see it. Can I move?
They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth.
Oh, get me in there. So, combination is 3, 1, 5, 7. So, right, left, right, left. Yeah, that's apparently been screwed up.
I must have got something wrong.
First one is just like a turn to 3, then for the 1, I guess you, yeah, 1 is also just one turn, then to 5. Would you like some porn kick? Yeah, I remember that video. What's my thoughts on the Ghost of Tsushima gameplay video? It looks like the Assassin's Creed game set in Japan we always wanted. Sure. Again.
That's not right. I must have made a mistake.
Sure did. Set it back to 0.
I must have got something wrong. That's not right.
Should be, though. Three to the right, 1 to the left. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 5 to the right, yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I must have made a mistake.
Guess I'm doing it the wrong direction. Try doing it this way.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes,
It was.
That's it. I've cracked it.
A cross.
The safe holds a stone cross. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49.
What do I do with the stone cross? I guess it's going to open something up. Stone cross. Well, we can deal with a vampire now. I don't think Lovecraft ever included vampires, did he? An upside-down cross, you say? That's not very Christian. Yeah, Dio may be a vampire, but crosses don't really work on him. He's more of one of those. He's an Aztec vampire when you actually think about it. Back in the sewers. Creepy children, too. What defines an Aztec vampire? That he was made a vampire by a stone mask that was, you know, worshipped and revered by Aztecs. Hallway getting long. Poor skeleton. Calm me. Calm me. Calm down, boy. Yeah, Arkham was originally Lovecraft's creation. Batman just, you know, borrowed it. At this point, you would leave this town and nuke it. Well, this is before nukes were invented, and he's kind of having a rough time getting out of town because they're chasing him. They're under orders to kill him. Come on. This is a really dumb mechanic of getting your sanity back. I don't even think it's working. I don't really feel any less insane. Oh, we're talking about comic books in chat because of the Batman mention. Chat, what do you think Warner Brothers' next big move is? They're going to try to do with their universe. They only have so much to work with. They keep doing Wonder Woman because that succeeded. They're like trying to do another like Suicide Squad thing, are they? Hopefully we don't go that way. Uh-oh. Don't really care, but I'm fucking tired of Batman. Don't worry, you're getting new Batman. Yeah, the rebooting. I know about the Edward guy from Twilight being the new Batman. I'm just wondering what the plot's gonna be. How many times can Batman be rebooted in just what a small frame of time? I'm probably hurting, aren't I? Nope. Still think it kind of peaked with Christopher Nolan's Batman, though. I don't know if is my head hurt or is the game just getting chunky? No, I'm not injured. Game is just chunky. Chunky frames. I'm not sure why.
Search the area.
Maybe I'm too insane. They're making new Suicide Squad, Wonder Woman, Shazam. Was the first Shazam movie any good? It's kind of a shame they've kind of sucked so hard. They've actually got I think they have a really good stable of characters. You know, in some ways they have the better villains than Marvel does. In pretty much every case.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area.
Is that a 50-state flag in 1922?
Search the area.
Yeah, that's making me go insane just looking at that incorrect flag. Like Hawaii and Alaska aren't even states yet.
Search the area. Spread out.
First Shazam was really good. Ooh, really good, you say? Why do they even give you that plank if it's just going to do that thing?
Better watch my step.
Mean. It didn't do well at the box office. That was a mistake. That's not the way to go.
Did you hear it?
Okay, I definitely think I'm injured now. Right? Nope, still no injuries. I'm just insane. wobbly vision. Focus the mind. You're upset because Matrix 4 began production, but had to stop because of the pandemic. No, I don't know if that's going to be any good, though. I mean, when you think about it, we have 3 Matrix movies. Only one of them's any good. What a dick move, game. What an absolute dick move. None of them are any good? I disagree. The first Matrix was, yo, good stuff. Especially if you saw it when it came out. That was like mind-blowing.
Did you hear that? Shit, some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
Whoop, hello, gentlemen. What, do you need help aiming that at me? Here, let me just take care of this for you. You guys seem to be having trouble. I literally had to kill myself. They were so bad at doing their job. I hope I made them feel bad as I died. Well, everything in Bloodborne is ripped right out of Lovecraft. Kind of the point.
I heard. Shit, some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
I know if it's a dark colored plank, it's just gonna break on me. Oh god, this is a nightmare to look at and try to play. Stop, crazy vision, stop! Oh, I'm seeing colors that don't even exist. Oh, the water tower. Wouldn't they give me a gun? They keep giving me ammo, but no gun. Been asking that for a while, but it's just so weird. They give you the ammo for it, but they don't let you use it. Oh, there we go. We can get sanity back. You never took CinemaSin seriously, but you take me seriously? Hopeful question? Soylent Green is people. Soylent is also a delicious, delicious beverage. Full of all the stuff you need for a single meal in liquid form. I'm self-aware? Well, I like to think so. But I've always told everyone, don't take me seriously. I'm just an internet clown. Just get a couple laughs out of my videos and don't base your buying decisions on it. I mean, I may point out points that are, you know, good points, but I still like to make my own, make dumb jokes out of everything. Am I going to be winning Tony Hawk Pro Skater Remake. I don't even know if I'd be playing that. I'm not a Tony Hawk fan. You meant sinning. Yeah, well, I kind of figured, but some people also ask if I'll ever do a winning video. But I don't plan to do either on it. What can I, like, what can I even skate, mention? Like, the soundtrack? Not 90s enough? Or maybe like, oh, I doubt Tony Hawk could do a 360, turtle flip into a flat belly earthworm grind. Into a 420 Flak Hawk Screaming Eagle dive bomb scream jogger thing. I don't know skate, alright? I don't know skate. In case you weren't aware, I just made up all those terms.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
By the way, if anyone wants to name one of those tricks, a trick after one of those names I just had, you're more than welcome. You need to take the gun when you wake up in the hotel. I didn't see a gun back then. And the whole point of that was to run. CinemaSins has become so self-absorbed in their grandness that they're nitpicking legitimate film criticism. I haven't watched them in a while. Are they like? Did they like changed? Because they were fine when I watched them.
Search the area.
This is where I go here. I know I didn't care for their spin-off channels like Music Video Sins and Brand Sins. I'm like, it's a nice try, but it wasn't for me.
Lots of old storage boxes. Nothing.
I don't reuse jokes? Are you sure about that? I mean, I've got a couple that I reuse from time to time. They send movies that they have exposition, but then they don't. Admit it, you guys just like my stuff because you like the sound of my voice. So that's the only thing keeping you glued.
It won't budge.
Spread out. Search the area. Spread out.
Oh, where's she? We're here. I don't reuse jokes in every video. CinemaSins uses the same blank seconds of logo sins in every... they do have those. I've tried to avoid those kind of things. I usually try to avoid certain things like memes, pop culture references, like politics, and, just barely. Those kind of things.
An old grandfather clock. It stopped ticking.
Hello, Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
Metro Exodus boobs? They're fine, but the presentation isn't as good as, Last Lights.
Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the burner
You think this is the G-Man in his younger years?
You know it and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Mackie.
See you around, Mackie. Why do you sound so antagonistic?
Decorative vases and bowls. It won't open. What can you tell me about the order?
They control all aspects of life in Innsmouth, Jack.
Which am I doing?
Business,
Far Cry 3, more than likely.
religion, politics, everything. Robert Marsh is the man at the top. He's a real recluse. No one born
Basically, I'm just using this time before the next wave of releases to get rid of a bunch of these games I've played and stored in, on my hard drives.
He's an intensely
I can make some room.
man, obsessed with fanaticism and witchcraft. He's evil, Jack. Rumors round these parts reckon even Beelzebub himself lies in fear of Robert Marsh.
What about the rest of the Marsh family?
Well, there's Sebastian, Robert's elder brother. He's the manager of the Marsh refinery. He's more of a businessman. There's
Got a
gossip
month of
on
no
the
new
streets
games,
of a
essentially,
feud
yeah.
between the brothers.
Hold on a second, Mackie. I thought Jacob Marsh was the refinery manager.
Well, yes, he is. Jacob is Sebastian's son. He handles the day-to-day running of the place.
There'll eventually come a time when I run out of older games to sin, and I'm just like stuck doing new releases. Or just a bunch of games I don't care for. Like, oh, here's yet another video on JRPGs, some random JRPG. That'll be a dark time.
Empty.
Get a gun. There's hope for Persona, yeah. Then, more Yakuza videos too, I guess. February 8th, 1922, early hours. Everything in this godforsaken town is out to kill me. Around every corner, some hideously tainted thug is searching. I've managed to avoid them so far. Though poor Rebecca wasn't so lucky. It's starting to look hopeless. Only Mackie doesn't seem to want me dead, and maybe he has an ulterior motive. His mention of investors in this town and his knowledge of the esoteric order clearly point to some level of involvement. This Little Red Riding Hood is a basket full of kick-ass. On my second video, you remembered. Still, he told me where to find Brian Burnham, and he seems to pose no immediate threat. Even so, his apparent understanding of things in Innsmouth is unnerving. Am I becoming paranoid? After what I have seen and experienced, how could I know? Strain is certainly having an effect on my nerves. I'm beginning to hear and see things that can't possibly be real. I need to ignore these distractions if I want to get out of here alive. My best chance is to find Brian and break him out of the jailhouse. To do that, I'll need a plan. Plans. Arthur, I've got a plan. I mean, Jake's detective, I've got a plan. What would you do if you were in a horror situation? Hopefully I haven't lost my virginity at that point then. That seems to work.
It won't open.
Or is that the old rules no longer apply?
Did you hear that?
Shit.
What's that?
What the fuck do you want me to... Sorry. Excuse me, sirs. Just finish him in. Finish it! I heard Cthulhu Vatagan in there. I'm looking for a save point. You're tired, so am I. See you later, Mike. You have a good night.
What was that?
Seems like you just can't avoid being noticed here.
Probably nothing.
Let's find a pentagram, Chad. Let's find ourselves a pentagram. Is anyone else getting their ass kicked by allergies recently, like I am? I went jogging this morning. It's like, oof. Give her the crowbar. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking lock you out. How about that? Oh! The aim button can be used with most weapons to aid accuracy. Aim for the legs to slow down an advancing enemy or hit the head for heavy damage. Avoid firing too quickly and don't forget to reload.
A police whistle could prove useful. Messing with the alarm would be too risky.
Oh god, the shooting is terrible. It's actually worse having a gun. Here I was wishing for the firearms. Finally get it and they're terrible. Yeah, I'm just like, going outside right now is murder on me, but I gotta run. And I gotta run.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, I was shot the first time, but then it didn't do anything. Most guns back then were terrible. This is 1922. They had very lethal guns. You're thinking of like the 1700s when they were just using muskets. When it took like over a minute to reload your single shot. Oh, come on! God, this stealth is garbage.
Police whistle could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun.
Let me heal, because I am hurting. We're hurting real bad. Oof, oof, we are not good. Where does it hurt, Doc? Everywhere. You notice they don't give you a cursor on screen for when you're shooting too. That worked out. Oh. Oh, that didn't work out. How do you shoot? My button don't shoot. Did when I was changing keys, I probably don't have a shoot button. Yep, aim and fire, none. I took them off accidentally. Oh, okay, let's fix that. No wonder. Okay, shooting ain't that bad then. Whoops. Okay, the cops can take a lot of damage though. still Garbo. Strafe, yeah, I don't use strafe look. I think I assigned that to something else. Need to fix those keys again though. Mouse button aim. It shouldn't, you know. This should be that. Fire should be this. What even is a look strafe? I don't even know what that is. I'll assign it to tab. Maybe then we'll see what look strafe does. No, looking around corners is Q and E. Doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, we'll try one more time to reach a save point. That's all I want. I'm guessing that counts as a save point.
Probably nothing.
How to avoid not getting this guy see me. Gordon Freeman, motherfucker! Oh, we even sling a crowbar really slowly. Alright, that's enough. It seems like it's gonna. This is the point when the game turns into real shit, so we're probably gonna be struggling a lot from here on out. Well, I think that's what we're gonna call it tonight, chat. 12:01. Yeah, that seems good. No, we're good. Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Chad, you've been great tonight. Thank you for showing up for me playing weird old games again. I'm not sure. We might play more of this tomorrow. We might play something else. We'll see. But I'll definitely be streaming. Hope you guys will show up for it. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for any gift subs or bits like that stuff, or regular subs. Thank you for that. Thank you to my mod team as well. Thank you guys for being chill. So, if you haven't watched the Neo 2 video, maybe give that a chance tomorrow. If you haven't followed me here on Twitch, consider hitting that follow button. And if you want to join the Discord, and you haven't done that yet, scroll down below, click on that shiny Discord button. Join the community there. I will see you all tomorrow. You guys be good until then, alright? Sound like a deal? Alright, I'll see you later, everyone.